We burned a lot of currency yesterday with divining the amulet. I mean, fantastic that we have it divined perfectly now, but minus 41 divines for a 1 in 16 average, that kind of sucked. But besides that, I think it won't be too hard to make. We're gonna make an AoE dot multi strength mace. I don't think it'll be too bad to make, to be honest. Maybe I'm underestimating the craft, but I think we'll do that today. We'll get Giga AoE. I was thinking about this a little bit. I'm like, man, what can maximize the fun of the build? So we'll get the Giga AoE, and then I'm gonna drop Aspect of the Spider in order to put on Herald of Ash. You know what I'm saying? Because like we're almost at 5k AoE, or 5k strength. So which means the AoE mace on the AoE mod on this would give what, 300% increased AoE. So we have that big AoE, and we put on Herald of Ash with the Explode Flask. I'm pretty sure we'll just chain explode like legions and stuff, and it'll just be fun. So that's the goal for today. Go big AoE. That AoE is so cute. Listen, Marcus. I don't have the what's the it's level 2120 Valor F we're gonna have to make. Let me look at the I'm pretty sure I need the 2120 and the +2 from the Awakened Gems, right, to get the next breakpoint. It's 24, isn't it? Yeah, 24. So we'll make a 2120 Valor F. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna need another plus level. I'm gonna need one more after that, because 2 levels only gets us to 23. Wonder if there's any scenario where I get that extra level for one more base radius. How's the boot craft coming along? I don't want to talk about the boot craft. I don't want to talk about the boot craft. Listen, the boot craft, there were issues. We'll put it that way. The boot craft, there were issues. Anyways, today I was thinking we could do some just pure on grav boss rush. We'll actually just do some gravs. I think gravs will be nice and chill. And so we're breaking out the atlas that has grav plus boss rush. So we'll get that stuff going, and we will this does have, let me make sure this has 100% grav chance or betrayal chance. Does it have 100% chance to spawn June? Your maps can change June. Okay, it does. Is there any good one-hand mace enchant? I looked at them one-hand mace enchants. I think they're all kind of bad, to be honest, unfortunately. Hey, Lotador, how you doing, man? I mean, we could scan them over again, but I think when I looked, I was like, man, these suck. That's the impression I got, I think. We'll look at them again when we go to actually like make the maze, but that was my initial thought process, was this is not great option wise. It's been a while. Hey, Photok, how you doing, man? Good to see you, Photok. Reach 4.3. Yep, we're up to 4.3. We're climbing our way towards, hopefully, 5k. If we could get to 5k by the end of this, that'd be fantastic. That'd be a cool number to get to. I don't know if we can or not, but it'd be cool to pull it off.
Today, I choose. You dishonor me. Like I cannot. You've made your show.
I don't see Connor beating this anytime soon. Connor's gonna get a big strength increase once he gets what's it called? He needs his quivercraft. He needs his quivercraft, basically. Until he gets his quivercraft, he's gonna be pretty far behind. Helical too? Yeah, he definitely needs to do a proper helical. Which helicals, I checked trade recently, there were a couple that got found, so there's more on the market than there was before. So a few people have heisted since the last time when we checked the helical trade. I'm gonna wait to put the betrayal scarabs. I'm gonna wait until I have it just as a, once I have Gravicius with only one other member, then I'll put on the betrayal intelligence things. I want to make sure that I constantly am rotating between having grab at the lead position and not.
All's lost.
Death hope. Very messy.
Target you. Target you.
Kill so good, Exile. Quick and
36 plus 15 plus 21. I think we're fine to interrogate all three of these people. Quick question, if I have a reroll the synth mods, if I have a synth throw, if I reroll the synth mods, will it wreck the craft? No, Sroto, no. No. If you click synthesize and you click vivid vulture and you say reroll synth implicit, it will not affect the explicits on the item. Your explicits are safe from being affected.
victory.
Hey, Devilish Cat, how you doing, man? Did y'all have any of the bad weather come through your area? I saw there were some nasty storms up there. Yes, Happy Hemp, we did, actually. We did. This is kind of like a... I feel bad for my neighbor. I guess this is kind of funny. Well, I don't know if it's funny. It's, like, freaking sucks for my neighbor. Because it was like, okay, so, like, there was, I don't know, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago or whatever. Let's say this is my neighbor's house. And like 2 weeks ago, we have some pretty big pine trees where we live. He had a pine tree fall and hit the corner of his house. And then just yesterday, or 2 days ago, there was another storm. There was a pine tree here that fell, and he has like a fenced yard. And it just destroyed his fence right here. It's like, man, in a 2 week time span, he's had 2 different big pine trees fall. It's like, my house is right here, right? So I'm like glad it didn't fall my direction, but I was like, dude, that freaking sucks. He's low rolling on these trees falling. I'm thinking right now, like, I need to move. I need to move and get a house that's not next to trees. These things just randomly fall down. I was thinking these pine trees when we got the house. I was like, man, these are some sturdy trees. They're not falling down ever. And then, meanwhile, in the last 2 weeks, I've seen two big ones fall down. He forgot to use his streamer client. Yeah, he was low rolling for sure. Yo, Vertilag, appreciate the sub, man. Has Harry called an arborist to inspect all those trees? Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. These past couple storms, they're just dropping. I don't know.
Careful.
I had 2 trees come down last year. It can be spooky, man, especially if it... I mean, he didn't get it as bad. There was another house in our neighborhood that got hit by, like, 3 trees, like, pretty direct hits on their house. So he wasn't the worst in our neighborhood. Somebody else got way more destroyed. Trees make the houses much cooler in the summer. I mean, I like trees, but right now, after seeing multiple fall near my house, I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe getting the house next to trees was a bad idea. I'm second guessing it, you know, because they're pretty big trees. It is in the back of my head a little bit for sure. How'd the cluster craft? Oh, dude, check out these clusters. Check out these clusters. We got spared. As far as large cluster crafts go, these went, I want to say, better than 90% of the cluster crafts I've ever done, because we're crafting with basically like the old-fashioned way. With basically our best option was pretty much chaos orbs, because fundamental fossils don't really exist on trade. So we were basically chaos orb spamming and then clicking more likely whenever we got like double stat. This one, I literally slammed 35 effect and it was like my 5th exalt. So that's super lucky. Normally you can end up like, you'll chaos spam for hours on end. You'll go through like 50 exalts without hitting and you'll just be in pain. We got super lucky here. I was happy with 25 effect and I hit 35. So that went perfectly. And then this cluster, which obviously isn't as good, we missed the fracture and this was like T2 effect, T2 all attributes. I YOLO Val'd it, and then I YOLO'd a Divine Teardrop, and it upgraded both attribute and 35 effect without downgrading the strength. So I got Giga lucky on like the Divine Teardrop, and it basically saved the jewel from being non-usable, essentially. So we skipped, basically, we got really lucky on the normal craft, and then we got Giga lucky on the Divine Teardrop save on the jewel. No more to spare? No, we definitely skipped steps. We definitely skipped steps on the clusters. We got unlucky on fracturing, but the fact that we got lucky on the other portion more than makes up for it. Like, getting lucky on fracture is nice and all, but the fracture part's just like, okay, it's a bit expensive, right? You know, when you miss a fracture or minus 5D or whatever it is, right? But the thing is, it doesn't take you hours and hours. The actual cluster craft, if you get stuck in that portion of it, you're just there for, you're spending an entire day without like doing anything else, and like it can just sink so much time. So I'm very happy to get past that part without too much issue.
Is that a crime worthy of death? I think not.
I can afford to interrogate you too, can't I? I think I can. A light level on low life characters. Oh yeah, I usually just avoid maps like this because of the low light. I really shouldn't be running this map at all, to be honest. I don't know why I'm running Toxic Sewer. See if we get a grab here. Any grabs? Illic, picture rank. I don't think I care about the other two. I heard the divining went too. Okay, yes. After we got lucky on the clusters, I proceeded to burn 41 divines to hit the 1 in 16 divine on the jewel. I don't want to talk about that though, okay? I don't want to dwell on that. I had to walk away after that. I was like, I need to not look at the screen right now. I had to stream a bit early. I had to like just get my mind off that. I was gonna start thinking about it, just being tilted for the rest of the day, and I was like, I'm just gonna not think about it too much. The divining of the amulet went it did not go well. It did not go well. It's straightforward to navigate with no life. Yeah, I think the thing I don't like about the low light situation is it just kind of like hurts my eyes to look at. I think that's my biggest issue with it. Is I feel like I start getting like a headache when I look at the dark maps while I'm playing a low life build. The boots, yeah, the boots. I don't want to talk about the boots. We do have to continue the boots. I'm just gonna do this Giga Mace next. Boots can be another time, another situation. We'll do boots after Mace is what we'll do. Right now, I just want to like do a little bit of farming, a little itsy bit of farming. Just do some grab. Do a nice AoE mace craft. No AoE. Well, we haven't done the mace yet. You have to understand, pretty much all of our AoE comes from the mace. We do the mace craft, and our AoE goes through the roof. Don't care about this.
This ain't my first.
Is there a build guide for this? The closest thing you can get to a build guide for this is if you look up GiGarf on YouTube. This is pretty identical to what I did for that build. It's just that was made back in Crucible. Really not much has changed balance-wise. The only thing that actually changed that matters is basically the build got stronger with helicals and Reflecting Mist being a thing and Simplex being a thing. What are you gonna do for the last mod on the shield? I was gonna go PDR, Dan. I mean, late game, if I want to push the tank of it, I was thinking PDR and then actually forcing in determination and doing like PDR, Watcher's Eye and stuff. But I think the next thing I'm gonna do is craft a mace just because I want to do some just like, while I'm doing farming in maps, I'd rather have just like the Giga AoE and Chain Explode. Because like we don't need the defense for maps at the level of
Death is not.
Energy shield we're gonna be at, right?
Death is not.
I cannot claim.
Go on.
Interrogate
Go on.
you.
If you think.
I need to put somebody in a different safe house. Is Black Sun Crest better than your current helmet? For strength scaling, Black Sun Crest would be better than my current helmet. But Black Sun Crest also doesn't come with Chaos Res and 1,000 armor and Fizz Taken as and an int. Late game, we're gonna try to make a synth helmet. For pure strength, yeah, Black Sun Crest would be the highest number. How'd you craft the belt? Recombinators. Recombinators. This wouldn't be ready, would it? No, it wouldn't. Okay, we have to run the next map. What are your top 5 builds for SSF? I mean, I'm not... Dang it! No! No! Why is it like that? Why is it just freaking... Oh, man. Okay. Next time, shifting stones is an option for event. I'm just gonna think about how many times it made me mad, and I'm gonna say, nope, not doing it. Not shifting stones, never again. Holy, I don't want to play Grayscale. Grayscale is so unfun. Freaking, it's a trap. It's a little trap card in every map you go into. How do you sustain Flask? Pathfinder Ascendancy. We have Pathfinder Ascendancy. Alright. Here we go. Grav, and then we'll start doing Intelligence Scarabs to reset our Grav situation. It also breaks blight maps with Beyond, where the towers can't even defend it. Wait, really? That's pretty cooked. That it breaks Beyond like that. Oh, hello. Harto Chisel. Top 5 SSF. Oh yeah, I got a little distracted. I mean, I don't really play SSF a ton. I think... For me, I would just pick builds that I want to play. Like, if I wanted to do a Trickster, that's a pretty good SSF build. You can go Power Siphon and LS, right? We did that in Gauntlet. If I wanted to do something where I just enjoy the build a lot, I'd play like RF. Either a life-based or doing like a whole more extended project with doing like a low-life run. I'd say the most important thing with SSF is playing a character where you actually like, I don't know, you're interested and excited about upgrading and progressing it. Because that's like, I don't know, SSF is part of like the whole journey and progression aspect to it. What the hell? Is Grav impersonating Hillock? What am I supposed to do with this? I'm gonna start just putting the Betrayal Scarabs in there. I'm just gonna forget about it. See how well it treats us. I don't understand why Trickster RF works so well. Because Trickster's good? Okay. Oh, we could just do a back-to-back with this, can't we? The intelligence stuff. Oh! Nice. Go back-to-back.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile.
Trickster can carry almost any build. Yeah, Trickster is just like very generically good. Very, very generically good. Like Polymath, generic power. One step ahead, generic power. +2 frenzy, plus charge duration. Pretty freaking generic power. The only node that isn't like generic, I mean, pretty much every single one of the nodes is generically good, right? There's not too many of the nodes that are like, you can't use this. I guess like the defensive nodes, they do tell you to go ES, right? Like that does happen, sure.
fighter doesn't.
They're going to kill it. Not too much to balance for next league. If they're going to kill it, I don't think they're going to kill it. I think if they do anything to Trickster, they're just going to balance Escape Artist. I think they're going to nerf Escape Artist. Oh, hey. Do I just level this in my offhand to get level 6 gem? I think I'm just going to level this in my offhand to get a level 6 gem, maybe. What are the other awakened gems I have sitting around? Screw it. Just level these in the offhand. In case we want to go for a level 6 or something.
Thanks.
Now, if I take out these scarabs, I wonder if the intelligence still stays. Like, when I interrogated those guys, they were like, hey, I'm going to give you 30 intelligence per thing, right? Is that still going to stay? Holy brick. It won't. So I just keep the scarabs in every map then. Is that what you're saying? Just keep the scarabs in every map?
How's the train?
Is that the situation? Reflect elemental and less. Wait, what? What do you mean less recovery? What is that garbage? What do you mean less recovery? Oh, that's such a scam. I'm just gonna roll over that. I'm just gonna roll over that. Holy, that feels bad. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine. Just play Scorchy Ray. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, no. I could do Valor F. I could do Valor F. Oh, carried by Valor F. Yes. Yes. Worth. Carried by Valor F again. Reserve life of blood magic. Just go quite this far. We're gonna push it farther. Number must keep going up. That shield's still ugly. Yeah, I know it's bugged, guys. I know the visual's like scuffed. I'm aware. I'm aware. I don't think I could do anything about it though. Maybe I can. I'm not too sure. Skin transfer. Did I just do another toxic sewers after I said I didn't want to do toxic sewers because it hurts my eyes to look at? The low life.
No more timeouts. Please. Death hope. I'm no train. A bad death hope. You should have.
All right. We'll put Rin into intervention.
I am well acquainted. I'm afraid the.
Bring some of these other guys up. And we'll be good to go. Guff and Corral. Fortification. No, I don't really want to start seeing Corral and Guff show up. That'd be not what I want. The map this dark must be tough on senior citizens. It probably is. And it's tough on me too. A non-senior citizen. An individual with fantastic visual prowess, okay? Don't worry about it. So I think when we... Oh, Boots is going to be such a good upgrade too. So I think Boots will try to force Onslaught on our Boot mod. And maybe we'll push Blood Rage into the build. That'll feel good. That'll feel right.
The sanctuary. To the death. A true
Light's going to win because he has the old man strength. I am going to win because...
I've personally run far worse.
I can't lose to Connor, guys. I can't. I just can't. It's literally impossible. +1 valuable drop. What you got for me, Grab? The escape. Ooh, the old 7 leagues. What was the drop? The 2K ES? I don't think we dropped a 2K ES, but whenever I click Val RF, we will absorb, what is it? Sacrifice, 60% of total energy shield and life. So 60% of 36k is like what? 20k, and then 60% of 12k is like what? 8k. So basically, whenever I press this button, it'll eat like 29,000 ES. So when we do that, we'll go down to like 7k ES, which is like still more than a regular life build. So we're totally fine.
I shall
Don't lock me up again.
death. I choose. I cannot. I cannot.
Where he presses himself, he ages at the rate of 5 years. So since he's already old, that's why he almost dies. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you explain grab farming like I'm 5? Yeah, I can. It's pretty straightforward. Basically, I'm a degenerate gambler, and instead of making reliable, consistent currency and being able to, you know, pay the bills, I just continue to put it all on black, and Grav continues to disappoint me, and then eventually, you do it enough times, he pays you. But the other thing is, in terms of like the actual like mechanics of how Grav farming works, you just make Grav hate everybody, you put him in transportation, and then you repeatedly run transportation safe houses, and you never run Katarina. You just explained the land stream, not Grav. No, that was a Grav explanation. That was a Grav explanation. That was 100% a Grav explanation. Man with bear incoming, don't say that, okay? Listen, I've already got like 5 of those from Grav. I'm due like an apothecary. How about this, guys? Next time we get a 5 divine plus tink, we get to start the mace craft. Thoughts? What do you think? Hold out on the mace craft until we get a 5 divine tink from Grav. You want to make a 10D plus? But that would like rule out Brother's Gift and Divine Beauty. Let's do 5D, guys. If I get like a Brother's Gift and I'm still like locked in and not getting my, and you guys are making fun of my AoE, like, guess we're never crafting the mace. No. We'll get a good hit. Okay, we'll get a good hit. just give it a sec. Okay, give it a sec. I'll interrogate you.
Wait, what about it?
And we'll interrogate.
Just
You give 90.
go on, do it.
Rank you up because I don't want everybody to get low rank.
Know where you're
You've made your show of force.
Revicious moves. Nope. Don't want that.
God's judgment.
impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Death.
I cannot claim sorrow for that.
Have we seen RF in PoE2? We have not, no. They have not added RF to PoE2. there's some builds that people can cope and say, oh, it's RF, but it's not. I mean, there's a lot of things of like, you really got to reach to pretend it's RF when it's not. Those are pretty abundant, I would say. Those happen a lot, I feel like. If you do the researching counter, I mean, it depends on the rotation of when I do the fight and stuff. Like right now, since I have the grav interrogation waiting, I guess I could have like backtracked for it, but I didn't know if I was gonna have the interrogations for it yet. The intelligence scarabs really do let you go back to back though, pretty consistently, right?
Don't worry. You'll... No, no. Dead. Face death. Again.
Rank some people up.
Death is...
Rank you up. Rank you up. Rank you up.
Kill so.
You. You do? Are you used to reaching? Like reaching to pretend the game is good? There's, whoa. Whoa. Careful there, man. Careful, you might hurt somebody. Yes. I'm still, I don't know. I'm hoping they I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to like some very significant changes and settlements or in compromises on the vision, but here's hoping it's sooner than later.
You dare foul this section.
Grav seems like a fun strat for S7 end of the league. I really do like Grav in SSF. In SSF, it's like there's a lot of like kind of rarish T2, T1 uniques you get while doing Grav. And it's one of those things where you're just like, you can be like, oh, maybe I'll just make a build around this, you know, like that sort of thing. If you stack enough of it up. And as for Trade League, there's also like, you know, freaking gambling, you know. Just, oh, the next one's gonna hit for sure. You just keep sending it enough times. Eventually you'll pull a hit. Just gotta keep pulling the trigger. Ooh, we made a sale. Somebody's actually buying fossils. Holy. I'm giving up on Betrayal on SF. I can't even get grabbed to spawn half the time. I mean, that's fair. You know, if it's not working out, it's not working out. I always say that grab is really not that good of a strategy. I just like pulling the lever, so I've been sticking with it, even though, like, the amount of time I've spent versus the amount of currency we've made from grab is not very, like... It's not a promising return on time spent. And a cultist? Hell yeah. That's got to be a profane bloom enjoyer if I've ever seen one. Surely he's profane bloom enjoying, right? How are we upping the stakes? I don't even know where the boss is. Get some spawns. Grab, I need you with somebody else. Where's your friends, Grab? Okay, that works out. Your scepter has no quality? Does that matter? Does that actually matter? We're gonna find the Alice he's using currently. Here's the Alice I'm using. Basically, I'm combining boss rushing with Maven Whoosy with just doing Grav Rush. That's the current situation. Grav Rush, plus if I kill bosses, occasionally I'll get T17s. Or, you know, Guardian maps, just stack them up. This isn't a particularly, I don't think it's a particularly efficient farming strategy, but it's pretty chill, you know? Run in, do the grab, do the boss, leave. That's pretty much it. I'm still playing Pee-wee too. If you're having fun, power to you. But if you're not having fun, man, freaking leave. Join us. The dark side. Pee-wee 1 Gaming. Lance is so poofed, he can't even quality his weapon. The quality doesn't do anything, guys. Why would I quality the weapon? I'm hyped on 326. Me too, man. Me too. 326 is gonna be a good time. I'm freaking ready for it.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this one last.
Do this intervention.
I'm gonna use that.
Leo. Chance to get Leo out in the open. Don't think I'm gonna take that. Hopefully he shows up in the actual transportation encounter.
Among the Karui.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your... What?
I know mine. Take your prize and go.
You have no Uber Cortex Jewel? Correct. We have not gotten an Uber Cortex Jewel. We have not gotten an Uber Cortex Jewel. That's all. This is gonna become meta in 326. I saw the script. Ain't no shot. The amount of buff that Death Soth would need to become meta, they just would never do. They just would literally never do.
Enough blood has been shed.
Slice away. I can still feel the cold when I close my eyes. Don't worry, you'll feel it soon enough. When this is over, you'll be knocked face down. Again, death is not.
I cannot. You've made.
A little 10,000% more damage and it'll be fine. I mean, yeah, they gave it just a ridiculous number like that, but they're not going to, you know? What's like some of the biggest buffs we've ever seen them give to skills? Like 2x or 3x the base damage? Can't think of too many skills where I've seen a bigger buff than something like that. If that's the biggest they're willing to give, Death Soth needs more than that. It's a good starter, but it can't do much without basically becoming a caustic arrow build. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's just its base damage is just so low. It's just a caustic arrow build, but with mixed in with a little bit of cope.
I cannot.
Now, I think the interrogate leader option is kind of bugged. Is that? It says I'm gonna get 40 intelligence per proc. Yeah, that definitely wasn't 40 because I already had like 35. So it only gave me 8 intelligence. I think the intelligence scarab's a little bit bricked.
I am quick to make friends.
It's a little bit bricked with leader interrogations. %, intelligence, 100 points. Yep. Yeah, just 100 points gives you the full intelligence. I think it's just a leader thing is what it is. Because normally if I interrogated a leader, I'd get 16 intelligence and it would actually work. And there I just got 8. So I think instead of like multiplying by 3 or whatever, it's freaking dividing by 2 or something weird for leader position people. I can't get Sanctuary Thought to get a Giga power up. Missing Sanctuary Thought is definitely a bummer, but there are other good options. Technically, you can go the route of, well, no, you kind of still want to be Guardian. I was gonna say you could go the route of clicking Hyro and getting the, if the Forbidden Flame is available for the Radiant Faith from Guardian. That is another option you could go. I love Salami. I do too. Salami's a good time. Add in some more maps to our pool. Caldera, Beach, Bog. Fungal's decent. Field's okay. Any map that isn't dark, you know? Any map that isn't dark. Down for maps that aren't just dark. Any upgrades today? We're gonna go for the mace. We're gonna go for the Giga AoE mace, which isn't technically a power upgrade to the character. Like, it makes our character just like less tanky, but it's a Giga, holy crap, this is fun upgrade. Because it's basically our AoE is gonna go through the roof. I'm gonna swap Aspect of the Spider for Herald of Ash. And our explodes are actually gonna have a good animation on top of, we're gonna be able to like chain explode Legion. So we might do some Legion just for the fun of it. We might do some Legion just for the fun of it. Mace Gamba, I'm looking forward to the bets. Full disclosure, the mace is like not very hard to craft. Like straight up, it's not very hard to craft. Well, I mean the prefix can be a little bit annoying because we kind of have to like RNG a oh, what's it called? The unveiling fire damage is gonna be maybe a bit of a pain. But aside from that, they didn't update the VFX. Yeah, we're just gonna get around the bad effects of it by clicking Herald of Ash. We'll spend 25% reservation just for aesthetics, and it's gonna be one of the best choices we made throughout the character. It's gonna be so freaking worth when we do it. Can we stop having this guy spawn with only himself? Grav. To do anything late game? I haven't gotten around to testing Titanic Scarabs, but it'd be dependent on Titanic Scarabs. You get a few extra uniques throughout your maps, just killing them randomly, and then there's also the ability to push like challenge, you know, having extra uniques in like hard maps and stuff. But
Just do it. Just should have given them the
do I interrogate Leo just to have? Nah. Surely Gravel spawn next map. It doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I've been told. But I don't want to just pass along information based on somebody in chat telling me that without actually trying it. Because the amount of times I've had somebody confidently say X doesn't work this way, or, you know, say something about this or that, and them just be like making crap up is way too high. First time using Veiled Orbs in a craft, I'm about to lose a lot of money.
Death's the only
Fair. Fair and reasonable. Alright, if I want to get these to spawn, I need to do this here. I want the int. I want to do my next grav. Increased AoE support today. We're gonna do
Hate myself.
The weak. I've seen your strength.
We're gonna do the AoE maze today. We won't need Ink AoE support after the AoE maze. Granted, if we get Awakened Ink AoE, then we'll consider putting it in. But I actually want Ink AoE in order to consider it.
Automate. I can approve. The foundations are shifting.
You can always trust chat, except when I can't, which happens to be a lot of the time. Hey, somebody's buying a quiver. Look at us, guys. We're making a sale. We're making a sale. Turn the other cheek is my favorite grab pull. Turn the other cheek is your favorite grab? What kind of freaking standards is that? You want turn the other cheek? Wow, I almost just walked away from that in power. I heard the sound of something behind me and I was just gonna leave it.
Completely disrespectful.
I'm glad I went back and checked.
You gave my bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
Don't give me turn the other cheek. Alright, sure. Shaper shield. Why not? Are there any progression vids for GiGarf Ascendant from budget to Giga investment? Progression vids for GiGarf? I believe in Crucible League I posted like 6 different videos. Like if you go back, if you go on my YouTube and you look up Scion Righteous Fire or Ascendant Righteous Fire, whatever I called it, the thumbnail should say like 15k ES, then it says like 25k ES, then it says 35k ES, then it says 45k ES, and then it says 69,420, something like that. So you can look at the progression I made as I changed gear pieces and upgraded the character. And I think it was in the thumbnail is where I put it. Do you think it's better to try to recom or awaken orb in stacking wand and SSF? Number 2? Just need 10k wish, 17s? GG. GG, Connor. You got another whiz, or another lock. My goodness. He's out of control. Strength check. Gotta give him a quick put down. Listen, locks don't mean nothing if you can't turn that into raw strength improvements.
Leaving a fight.
If it's any consolation,
body of it.
Here's the life giver.
Death holds no.
I will save.
Interrogate and interrogate.
Cruel. Truly cruel.
Be a friend. I may have a
Grab his own synth quiver. Did he manage to find a base? I have not seen a base come on trade. So I don't know if he's bought one, but I don't think one exists.
You're done.
Or I don't think I've seen one come on to trade.
Go on. Death is
I cannot. You've made your.
Wherever they come from, I don't think they've been getting generated. The message got timed out? Wait, really? Operation timed out? Okay, it's too delayed now. It's too delayed. I can't go message it now. Again. I didn't realize it timed it out like that. Oh. I don't think he has one, but I could be wrong. He'd be talking about it if he had it. I think he'd be talking about it if he had it. Okay, this isn't ready yet. We go next. Guys, it's not going to take us that long to get a 5D tank, right? We'll get one within a short order here, and we'll do the maze craft. That's a nice pair of boots you have there. I don't want to talk about the boots. Okay.
I'm going to say or do anything.
There was a small situation with the boots.
A victory.
I don't want to talk about the boots. Okay. It's just a slight situation that may or may not have occurred with the boots. I'm wondering, do you think that your previous iteration of this build, Helix Throw, would be better offensive-wise with a Hyro in-stacking? Would it be better offensive-wise, Hyro in-stacking? No. Strength, you just get more damage, and it's mainly because of the percent damage you get from strength. I don't really think so. That being said, Hyro in-stack will get you higher ES. Well, will it get you higher ES? I'm not too sure, because, like, Ivory Tower strength gets very high ES.
My team here has
Might be close. That's one of the things where I think you'd have to put it together to see if it comes close or comparable. We're gonna do a quick prediction, guys. It's for the next 10 grabs. Do we hit 5D plus Tink in the next 10 grabs? A simple wager, if you will. A simple wager. Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Think it through. What's your RF DPS? What's our DPS on RF? I don't know what my DPS is. I can tell you what the tooltip is, though. I can show you the tooltip. I don't know what the DPS number is. I mean, you'd have to put it in POV to, like, figure that stuff out. Tooltip on RF right now is about 3 million. That's the current, just tooltip. I don't know what the actual DPS on the character right now is. Oh, this sanctuary. You almost died there? I did not almost die. I was nowhere near death.
I guarantee I personally run.
So what you're seeing is, I'll showcase it real quick here. Look at my ES number, it says 36,000. There's a button called Righteous Fire, Val Righteous Fire to be specifically. It sacrifices 60% of total energy, shield, and life. So when I click this, it's gonna eat like 30,000 ES. Right? So look at the ES number. Click. See how it went down to like 8,000, 9,000 or whatever? The thing is, we have 5% recover on block with 78 attack block and 60 something spell block. And we have good regen, and we have a 5% recover over 1 second when hit by Fizz. There's a few different things like that. So although it looks like we're close to dying, you have to remember that 15% of our ES pool is still more than most life builds. How do you survive without CI on 220 life? Coruscating Elixir. Chaos damage does not bypass while during this flask. So if you have this permanently up, then Chaos can't bypass and hit you. This one's a Doubt Barbarous. Prepare to lose your money. Grav wants to give us 5D Tink so we can go the AoE Mace. Are you still trying to buy one? That ship sailed when I deleted my last 29 quality boots. I YOLO sent and lost. Yeah, the boots are gone. The boots are gone. All right, swing. All right. So it's not a 5D Tink yet. That's 1 of 10. Still 9 more attempts to make the believers pay. Or not the believers, sorry, the doubters pay, because the believers are going to win. 9 to go. 9 to go to bring it home for the believers. 1 out of 10. The next 9 are about to bring in the big guns, financially speaking. How do you regen Flask, Pathfinder from the Scion Ascendancy? Ultimately, you need about 20% Flask duration throughout your... Oh, why? Why? Screw this freaking... Why is it like that? Why is it just there? Just freaking camping the entrance. I just... Every time I play the City Square map, I just keep forgetting it's just right at that pinch point and I need to teleport over it. I just keep forgetting. Now I could just interrogate Grav. I'm just gonna interrogate Grav. Last time we did like 5 maps in a row of Grav being like the only guy, and it was just kind of annoying. I'm just gonna go ahead and interrogate, just to get some intelligence generated.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death. Oh, no love lost.
You... How much did the 29 quality base boots cost? There were 2 pairs, and they cost me almost nothing because no one cares about 29 quality paladin boots. But the thing is, they were just the only ones in the market, you know, the only ones that got generated the entire duration of the event. We bought them, I bought them for like 50 and 80C respectively, unsplit, and then I spent freaking 4D to triple split them on each of them. Like, I spent way more triple splitting than I did for the initial base, just because I knew there wasn't any other on the, like, gonna be probably generated throughout the private league. But they're all gone now. 6 pairs of boots, all lost to 50/50s. Gonna run this June real quick, so hopefully we can start getting that Grav out in the open. There's a 28 quality on the unsplit. Is there actually? Paladin boots. I kept checking. I guess this must be a new pair. 9 divines. Holy, that guy's Kobe. I'm not paying 9 divines for that. For paladins, dude, I can't sell 29 quality warlocks for freaking 6 divines. I think that's what I have my 29 quality warlocks at right now. Offer him 3D. Make him an offer. My offer is gonna be like 2D, and he's just gonna be mad, and you guys are just gonna start telling me I'm a scam artist. So it's a lose-lose. You guys are gonna be like, oh, Lance is scamming. He's only offering 2D for 28 quality non-meta freaking base. He needs to offer 10D. Lance has I saw in his stash he has 12D. He should offer 12D plus 953C. That's exactly how much money he has. He should offer all of it. Who else is gonna buy them? Probably no one. But I mean, if he started them out at 9D, I'll offer him the 2D. I'll offer the 2D. That's what I'm willing to pay. 2D offer. That's what I'm willing to pay. He might, maybe somebody else will buy it. Maybe somebody else needs paladins besides me. There might be somebody out there who wants paladins more than I do. You never know. Betrayal, intelligence. I'll do 3? What is this? I'm getting extorted. I'll do 3. I want to do 3. 2D and 69C final offer. I'm not. Slash ignored incoming. No, come on. For content, what does that mean? Does that mean he's taking my offer? I feel like I'm getting extorted. Yes. Yeah. Okay. This guy's getting Lance. I'm getting Lance. Those boots are... TY. Good luck. This guy's got a mage blood on. I got robbed. I'm gonna have to triple split these later. When we work up the willpower to go again on the boots, we'll have this pair ready. We'll have this pair ready. When we work up the willpower to send it again, we'll be ready. Practically a freebie at those prices. You cannot be serious, guys. Paladin, 28 quality. I got robbed. What are you talking about? This trade was so... You cannot be serious right now. You cannot be serious.
I will rise once more.
Interrogate you. Release you. Can you farm the boots yourself? You don't farm quality bases yourself. You're more likely to drop a mage blood than you are to drop a pair of the specific base type you want with good quality. Quality items are just freaking rare. You don't SSF quality bases. This is not a thing. Just not a thing. This looks like scuffed BV, not gonna lie. Okay, let me get this straight. So I have an ability that allows me to click once, that is an instant cast at the start of the map, and never click it again. And it's a scuff version of the skill where you have to repeatedly cast every 5 seconds that has worse AoE. That makes perfect sense. Holy, that makes so much sense. The ability that requires way more freaking upkeep. And by the way, a BV character generally has freaking, what's the word? No tank, like whatsoever. Taunt landed? It's just freaking moronic is what it was. It wasn't a freaking taunt.
Storming here like that. Completely disrespectful.
Looks like slower cyclone shockwave. You tell yourself whatever you want to tell yourself. You guys are cooked as hell. Time for grab number 2. Swing. Dang it. All right, grab number 2 was not great. grab number 2 was not great. It's okay though. It's okay though, because grab number 3 is gonna be insane. Grab number 3 is going to be absolutely insane. It's all gonna be okay. How do you make them rivals? Generally, you have to have trust lines built first, and then rivalries will get built afterwards. That being said, I think you can skip straight to betrayal lines if you have a leader with a underling position. There might be another example of going straight to betrayal lines, but that's just the one I'm thinking of.
I know my histories. You take your prize and go.
Surprise tussle?
I could have interrogated Haku there, but that would have been a risk. It's a bad plague bearer. That is an opinion to have. Endgame to late game, endgame, PoE2, Lich Essence Drain. Your build don't get me through T4 bosses. I did T4 bosses with the build that I made a build guide for. So I do not know what to tell you. I'm not going back to play more PoE 2 though. I am pretty done playing PoE 2.
Only the worthy may pass. Stand tall. Not many live to see this technique.
Guys, stop bullying RF. That's like the only way for the elderly to play. What do you mean elderly? What the hell? You guys are just haters. RF's a good freaking time. I can't wait to get my AoE mace. I can't wait to get my AoE mace and see you guys talk smack after I get the AoE mace. See you freaking try. As my AoE is like literally covering the screen. I can't wait. All your little taunts will become futile. Making it to the nursing home with this. Shut up.
Satisfactory.
When? I said we'll do the macecraft after we get a 5D tank. The macecraft honestly is not going to be hard. The macecraft is not going to be hard to do. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could get unlucky with it, but it shouldn't be very difficult. Warden is a good time. That's kind of cope. Maybe I'm too much of a Warden hater. I am kind of a Warden hater.
Enough blood has been shed.
Dude, I'm just gonna interrogate you. Holy, stop giving me fortification.
Face death. I could offer you. Don't make me so breathless.
In standard, got it. Who said in standard? You guys realize the macecraft isn't that hard. The macecraft is literally just some suffix craft and then unveiling % fire damage, which definitely will happen within like the first veiled orb and definitely won't take like 10 veiled orbs, into bench crafting % damage over time. I guess I could go socketed gem +2 supports. Is there a reason I would want socketed gem +2 supports? Is that a % damage? There isn't, right? Is there a reason I would want that? I guess I could use that to get a really big enlighten, technically. Ooh, maybe I do that. It's kind of tempting. But to do that, I need a proper additional craft option, which I don't think that exists. Additional craft enchant. Yeah, there's one on body armor and that's it. That craft is so rare. Two stream laters, I told you it wouldn't be that hard to craft. Well, if I start thinking about the +1, +2 support thing, then it can get dicey if we start trying to do that. But I don't think we will. I think I'll just craft % damage and call it a day. Took me 52 Veiled Orbs Necropolis for my cast and crit DD unveil. 52? Oh, don't say that, man. 52. Ooh, that's... Oh, that's kind of a lot. 52 is kind of a lot. Don't say 52. That's like a suspect amount. Don't say 52. That does not sound like a good time to me. Lucas, I don't have a build command for this character. You know what I should do? I'll try to I can add the import of the POB to the description for the YouTube guys. Curious about the current setup. I'll do that after this map real quick. Just a generic import. But if you're curious about like videos on this style of character, I called it GiGarf and I did it in Crucible League. And for the most part, the build hasn't changed since then, other than it got buffed with better items like Mist and Helicals and Simplex getting added to the game.
Get out of here. Go on then. Just try. No more timeouts. Please.
Hate myself.
You know what she did?
Want a friend? Pretty Ren.
Not even a red one.
I still have 10 days, don't worry. I'm not worried. You're officially not a Jedi anymore? Correct. We put down our lightsaber in search of greater strength glory.
I shall put
Don't lock me up.
death hope.
That I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing.
I cannot.
You're not
abide.
supposed to be there. This is what we get for interrogating Haku out of Fortress. Mistakes were made.
Your head just keeps trying to. No, I'm no.
What does GiGarf mean? Technically, it was when I started it, I was calling it Giga Righteous Fire. And now it's just Gi with cat who hates Mondays after it.
Good riddance. Arcan of
We tried to fight the rebranding of chat, but unfortunately chat was too powerful, and eventually I just, you know, I let chat win. How many helical bricks do you have? You got a helical? Since when? I have 2 bricks left. There's a guy on trade with a few as well. $40k ES, it's just a defense shrine, guys. We'll be legit 40k ES plus before this event ends. We might even get to 50k, we'll see.
Bring your Inquisition.
But not there yet.
I personally run far worse than you're done.
I need to see Connor Heist. I don't think it's happening. Looks like he's got multiple bases to attempt. All right, that was grab number 3. If I start miscounting grabs, you guys need to call me out on it, okay? If I start miscounting grabs, you need to correct the record. If I start miscounting grabs, it's your guys' duty to call me out if I'm leaving grabs on the table. If you don't, it's not my problem then. It's not my problem then. He bought my ring, Nanupi. There you go. Imagine thinking we can count. Just check how many man with bear cards you have. They haven't all been man with bear. All right. If you guys aren't keeping track and I miscount, I don't want to hear any smack talk about it, okay? It's not like you guys are counting accurately either. You know what I'm saying? That's fair, right? If I miscount, you guys can't get mad at me. It's not like you guys are counting.
No prison.
You're not double checking my homework, you know?
Cannot. I shall stand strong no matter how.
Time to up the stakes.
Ready, red.
Shadow, rise.
Hi.
Not even the rift.
Put a counter on stream. Oh shoot, I was gonna add my current POB to the description of the YouTube stream. Hold on. I'm not gonna add a counter on stream, but I'm gonna do that because I forgot I told that one guy I was gonna do that. Real quick. It's also educational time, guys. If you ever want to look at any of my characters, just import the profile, capital sign 7822, hash 7822. And then just look for the character in the appropriate league. Click, click, click. All right. Good enough. Generate, share, copy. I'll put that in the YouTube live stream description for those that want the rough import of the character. Current RF care. All right. Should be in the description. Should be in the description of the YouTube stream now. Can RF be paired with Burning Arrow Vigor, or it's a better question to be a spell than an attack? Could it be paired? Yes, sort of, but it would be a little bit it would be a little bit awkward, Todor. The main issue is whenever you try to pair skills, you need to have them have like 90% of the same scaling sources. RF and Burning Arrow Vigor mostly have overlap. Like if all your percent damage is going to apply to both, if all your dot multi is going to apply to both, if both scale from life, then you're probably mostly fine. Where the problem comes is if you say you get like a stat on your quiver that says dot multi with attack, that's going to scale your Burning Arrow, but it's not going to scale your RF. And the more your scaling diverges, the more you end up with basically two things that don't work together. And then you end up with basically two things that just don't work. So with RF Burning of Vigor, I think you could probably pull that off and it'd be semi-okay as long as you use RF maybe as like you're clear and you use the Burning Arrow for like a single target and maybe you have that focus in mind. But that's just the one hesitation I would have is you want to make sure whenever you try to pair things that they have like 90% the same DNA. I get the good cards in the wrong leagues? What do you mean the wrong league? Gamble that up, get yourself 19 mirror shards. That there's money. Why is he wearing 1C boots and a 4-mod shield? Is he broke? Listen. Sometimes when you're reaching for the stars, when you're striving for perfection, there's casualties along the way, okay? Sometimes things don't go to plan.
Just I cannot. You've made.
You picked the wrong job.
Oh, dear.
If you think I'm going...
You should have...
I need to get a Haku back in like intervention, I think. I need to put him somewhere. Get him ranked up. Are there casualties along the way from the guys you lance?
Time to up the stakes.
Are there... What kind of loaded question is that? No, there's no casualties from guys that got lanced, okay? There are people who got good deals, who got fast cash, and they're happy about it, okay? What more needs to be said?
God tests us. Be quiet. More demons, Exile.
Just do it.
Know where you...
Death hope.
Did you see? We have come to an accord.
Sorry I had to think about you when I made this, bruv. Had to think about me.
We evolve.
+1 socketed, minion strength, percent strength, attack speed, minion. Oh, that's pretty cool. What type of build are you doing? Are you doing like a zombie...
Death's the only.
A zombie angle? What are we talking about here?
Hey, I've seen your hand is strong.
Time to up the stakes. Brother or strangle.
All right, grab number 4, I think. I wanted a veiled suffix that got fizz damage instead. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess you don't really want fizz. Yeah, that's a good point. Guess you have to go again. Time to redo it with a recombinator. I guess, I don't know, that's kind of annoying because you have to get unveiled, don't you? So you always have to gamble that 50-50 in the end of it.
Storming in here like that.
Hey, Mr. Grandpa Lance, are you trying to hit the jackpot from Gravicius before it gets reworked next league? Are they going to rework Grav? I don't think they're going to rework Grav. Well, maybe they will. I guess Mark did say he wasn't necessarily happy with Betrayal. Grav number 4! Checkmate number 2. All right. Grav number 5 through 6 will definitely be better than Grav 1 through 4. Like, it can't get worse than what we currently have had for Gravs. Literally can't get worse. 2 checkmates. A freaking fertile catalyst thing. There's no way it gets worse. This is a vault map. Why am I running a vault map? Betrayal gets reworked every patch, basically. Betrayal doesn't get reworked every patch. Betrayal had like one big rework. I guess no, it has been reworked a lot. It's substantial reworks though. It was just the recent like fighting TFT rework, right? Vault's kind of chill. Yeah, Vault's, it's a straightforward layout. I just don't like doing the low light maps. That's it. I'm a low light map hater because I'm a low life build.
Leaving a right. No more timeouts. Please.
This wasn't. Go on. If you think
I must take your prize and go.
no respect.
My filter hides Dom of operations.
It's going to hurt.
What a scam filter.
Just had a strong claim on the back.
Betrayal used to have some specific rewards, now it's just too generic. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, okay, they basically were trying to fight the whole service TFT situation, so they tried to make all the rewards not need to be serviced and stuff like that. But in doing so, they did take, a large amount of the cool things you got from it. Maybe they'll give some of it back. Maybe they'll give some of it back. Betrayal's been flip-flopping between whether or not you keep the board or do the Katarina flip-flop. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's advantages to both, depending on what you like. Like me being a grab farmer, I just don't flip the Katarina board at all.
This one's going to hurt.
Where's my grab? Where's my grab?
That one.
I'm afraid the
That one did not. I must take your prize and go.
Wow, I might have died. Oh, consolation prize. Get ready. Run, you
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
None of your grab. Taking quality out of Betrayal was a little out there. Was it though? They gave quality a significantly higher value. I'm pretty happy with the quality change. Because basically it made it so you can get a rare item or just a random base item that's a chase drop. I am a big fan of the quality change. If you kept Betrayal where you could give armors 30 quality, if you kept it that way, then it wouldn't be a chase drop, it wouldn't have value. Because you could just force it onto whatever base at the end of the craft easily.
The stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Quality fossil nuke sad to me. It would have been nice if they tweaked the quality to be easier linking without the 30 quality base. I mean, is 6 linking really that hard to do though currently? Like, yeah, we lost the slightly easier fusing, but also at the same time they gave us Black Morgan, Omen of Connections, like all these other sources of 6 links. I feel like 6 links are easier than they were before, with those things being in the economy. 6 links easy AF now. Yeah, and tainted fusings as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think 6 links are not very. I think they're way easier than they have been in the past years. Easier in trade only. Easier in SSF too. What do you? Morgans, Omen of Connections. Tainted there. What? There's too few good betrayal claps. Yeah. The betrayal rewards are pretty lackluster. I'm not saying they're not lackluster. I'm saying the quality change was good. That in a vacuum. I'm just saying I like that there's a chase drop that can occur that is a quality item. To me, that's cool. You can drop a white item on the floor that is worth more than a mage blood. That's a cool thing that can happen. Not to mention, like, the lower quality bases are also, like, can be multi-divine drops, you know? Like, 26, 27 quality necrotics are multi-div drops as well, you know? And those happen on a semi-regular basis. Where are our paladin boots? They're gone. Okay, listen. Somebody sold us a 28 quality pair. The paladin boot arc will continue. The paladin boot arc will continue. We've not given up on the paladin dream. Okay, there's still hope. There is still hope. That being said, we're kind of broke, so we're rebuilding financially right now. We may or may not be kind of broke. There's still cope. Yep, there's still some of that too.
The Syndicate. Cruel.
Maybe it's time for non-recombining. Time for non-recombining? What? You... Sneaky bear. Sneaky beer. How many fossils, on average, do you think it takes to hit the suffixes I'm trying to hit? I've hit the suffixes that I'm going for. I've hit them 2 or 3 times now. And then I still have to do the final step of elevating. Do you know how many fossils it would have taken for me to hit them 2 or 3 times? How many sets of hollow sanctified fundamental it takes?
Death holds even I'm not.
Did you see?
You miss the suffixes on every resonator you don't click? Okay, what if I also told you this, that while doing the craft I am doing, I am using fossils. While I'm trying to craft the boots to even prep them to even have a chance at recombinating, I am using the fossil combination. just so we're clear, the number is 700. To hit the suffixes I'm trying to hit with a recombinator, it's 700 fossils. I've used probably around 100, and I've gotten the suffixes I need twice. So yeah, I could just pretend recombinators don't exist, and then pretend there's going to be another 1,000+ fossils generated that I can afford, which I can't, because there's not that many hollow fossils on trade. Or I could keep doing it the right way, that costs way less currency, and just not miss the Dominator next time I get the suffixes. Part of the Make Delve Great Again movement.
Thanks to your...
All I hear are excuses. All I hear is, I want to see you guys do it. You want to talk all this crap? Lance, you're doing it wrong. If you just did it this way, it would go better. I want to see you do it. I want to see you try. Why is he running? Why maps? So I don't have to read. Basically, I could, you know, I can out can go too. I just need to roll over minus max and no regen, basically.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
I can. You've made it.
The loot is contingent on me just killing the... is opening the grab chest. It doesn't matter if the maps are out or not. That being said, I guess the tiny amount of loot we get from the map bosses at the end could be slightly better.
Bye-bye.
You'd at least alt? I mean, I would rather just alk. Here, I'll do it so you guys can be happy, but it doesn't really matter. So what happens when I do this is now I have to spend time reading. I have to go, oh, is there less recovery? Is there no regen? Is there minus max? Now I have to freaking read. Reflect, maybe Tempest Shield kills me. This is like, I don't know. This just isn't worth it because now I have to do reading. I don't want to do reading. I just want to freaking go. No regen, minus max. No regen, flask, minus max. Holy, reflect, plus. Like I just want to freaking not do this and just freaking run the maps because it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect the loot. It's a waste of time for grab farm. Exactly. It doesn't help our loot out. I mean, maybe in some offhand chance I drop something like good as I'm running to the next freaking betrayal encounter or whatever. I don't know. I think while doing that, I spent more chaos than I'm gonna generate because I'm not full clearing the maps. I'm just bum rushing the boss and the betrayal encounters.
Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagination.
Multi-mirror build needs to worry about map mods. So a character which has a degen from Righteous Fire, because you've never played Righteous Fire, believe it or not, you can't click the map mod that says you have no recovery. Who would have thought? Doesn't matter how much money I put into the character, that's still going to be a brick. Oh, minus guard over 6. Taunt landed, XSF? Here. There you go, Papega. Land that. Nothing like a day putting down Papega. He didn't even taunt. I don't need a reason to time out Papega. Papega shouldn't even be here. You guys pleaded for me to unban him.
Thanks.
See you soon, soldier. Yeah. We're all chain stunning Lance. All right. Next chatter who wants to say something really, really freaking stupid can catch the 8-hour timeout session with Papega. Okay? Next person who wants to say something just like insanely stupid. Like, oh my word. RF builds can't run no regen maps? What? I thought if you put in mirrors, it just makes those do it. Like that level of stupidity of comment. I'll send you the grave with Papega. Hardcore chat, yep. It's about time that we add some difficulty to this chat. Some risk.
Surprise tussle? Why me? One death is as good as another.
Why is he not running his maps white? That's what I was doing. I was just chilling and not reading map mods. And you guys were like, oh, you need to run them yellow because it makes a difference. But it freaking doesn't. It doesn't make a difference.
No prison. I think flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith perseveres.
That I choose.
Your body is
You
a truth.
Mustard belongs on pancakes? Oh, that's, yeah, hold on, wait, what'd you say? Mustard belongs on pancakes. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. That's psychotic. That's a VIP? No, it's not. No, it's not. That is psychotic. Look at Lance gatekeeping snacks. Would you like to second the mustard on pancake decision? Speak now. Yes or no? Do you think mustard on pancakes is a good idea? Sounds great. Yeah? Okay, we got some crazy people in chat. Hold on. I gotta isolate the stupidity to a isolated chamber. Hold on. Gotta pack them up real quick. These guys are insane. Mustard doesn't belong on anything. Okay, well, I don't know about that.
Handle this. Feel your life drain away. Life is such wildly delightful installation.
Excellent banter, I would agree. I would agree, yes.
Gather more combatants.
Mustard can fit on pancakes, but it has to be made without sugar. I doubt you had those before. Whoa. Hillahoy, what are you trying to infer? Hey, Mr. American, I doubt you've ever had a single food item without sugar in it. Shut up, okay? Freaking shut up. This freaking guy, man. Is he wrong, though? Oh, okay. Shut up! Is he wrong, though? Yes! Yes, he is! This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous stereotyping, okay? Mayo on hot dogs? I don't know about that one. I like hot dogs, you go with like mustard, ketchup type of thing. Mayo sounds a little bit weird for hot dogs.
If you think
Did you? You are brute. You cannot. I can't dare poke. I've seen you.
You're not eating a bowl of sugar right now? Does it sound like I'm eating a bowl of sugar at this very moment? Let me answer that for you. No. No, I'm not. Yep, I was about to ask. Okay. When it comes to bowls of sugar, yes, occasionally, sometimes I will have ice cream, okay? But it's just a simple classy vanilla, okay? It's a classy vanilla with just a few dark chocolate chips, okay? Nothing too egregious. Occasionally, if I'm feeling risky, maybe some peanut butter, okay? But that does not happen that often, okay? That does not happen that often, okay? I've been good. I've been good for a while now, okay? It used to be like a once a night thing. I'm down to like a once a week thing, okay? Listen, I'm making progress, okay? I'm making progress. Every 2 hours? Shut up! It's not every 2 hours. Too bad you're gonna break the treadmill. I may have already broken the treadmill. Listen, we need to about the treadmill.
Do it. Amateur.
There is a bit of a treadmill situation. Oh, did I just interrogate those guys for intervention? What a bait! What a freaking bait! Why? Why does this?
Traitor or trader.
The Templars at it.
To the victor go the... You say prison. I hear horror.
They're standing literally right next to the transportation encounter. Sugar fried his brain. Aloezy, don't make me send you to the cellar too. Okay, just because you have the moderator badge doesn't make you immune. Okay, it doesn't make you immortal. Runs why maps to not read the mods, doesn't read the betrayal mechanic. Yeah, believe it or not, I'd like to do less reading. What does that suggest? It may suggest that I can't read, but I would argue that it more likely suggests that I am lazy. Okay? PoE did this to me, okay? Listen, I used to, believe it or not, for fun, read books, and then I started playing PoE. And one could surmise that PoE did something to me when it came to reading. Now you read the wiki instead? No way. No, like seriously. I'm not even joking. I actually used to read like actually quite a ton. Basically, okay, the real reason is I had kids and I had to start giving up hobbies. You know, I had to pick and choose. And I couldn't figure out a viable way to make reading a job. Well, luckily I figured out a way to make Pee-wee a job, so it's kind of a win-win. You win some, you lose some. Books over children? Nah, I made the children over books call.
Time to up the stakes.
Lance has kids read for him. Well, the reading comprehension isn't quite there yet, so I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Now he just reads cookbooks. I read cookbooks, really? Cookbooks in my free time. Oh my goodness, this is a delicious freaking quiche recipe. No, I'm not reading cookbooks. Snack books? That's not even a real thing. Dude, Haku! How is Haku not giving me one opportunity to go into intervention? I'm like, there's like freaking 3 freaking... I'm dealing with this guy continually trying to freaking work his way into transportation. How does he not show up for the freaking intervention encounter? That's grab number 6. Haku has swindled his way onto this freaking ship. And he refuses to freaking jump the plank. Walk the plank. I know the phrase. Is it only worth time spending grab? So I'll put it this way. Grab is not really worth doing, but sometimes he is worth doing. That's the best way to put it. Sometimes grab is worth doing. He isn't really worth doing, but sometimes he is. If you pull enough grab levers, eventually it'll feel like it was worth it. As long as you don't really think about how long you've been doing it. As long as you don't factor in the time. Zero div per hour. Well, occasionally you do get divines. Occasionally you do get divines. It does happen. I cannot claim sorrow. In a corner and then rage it. Greasy and Ashling? No. Basically, none of the... I mean, it's pretty much just most of the base Grav awards kind of just suck now. Grav is, like, kind of occasionally good. And then other than that, Veiled Orbs and Katarina are good. That's the current situation, the current deal. We're selling a Wrathbith? Ooh. Give back the Vrici white sockets? That would be nice, honestly. Vrici white sockets, the occasional 6-socket white socket item was kind of cool. I don't know, the thing about the, I don't know, they were just trying to get rid of every possible service thing. They're trying to hit the TFT side of it, right? I miss the old Veiled Orbs. I don't. Maybe you miss how cheap they were.
When a fight's over,
That could be maybe what it is. Because current Veiled Orbs are just, they're just stronger. They're just literally better. They're just rarer is the thing too. I miss cheap veils. Yeah, that I could see that statement. I miss the cost of them being cheap. But the current orbs are just objectively stronger than the old ones.
Time to up the stakes. Great test.
Old veiled orbs had a use. I'm not saying they didn't have a use. I'm saying the current veiled orbs are better. That's all I'm That's all I'm saying. They're just stronger.
See your plans, Exile.
Here's use intervention release. No. No, 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 no. You know what Lance is gonna miss? Recombinators? I am gonna miss Recombinators. If this league had only gone on, so help me. Okay, there's no delirium. If this league had only gone on, NieNie, you done? I'm done. Maybe there's a world where I go for a third large, but for right now, I'm gonna probably do other things. I think if this league was 4 months, I would have just been like, yo, I understand they're OP. It's cool if we just delete them. I probably would have been there. But I've spent like freaking the last 10 months just completely ODing on Recombinators. And now if they take them away, I'm going to go through some like ridiculous withdrawal that I'm not sure I'm ready for. I don't think I have what it takes. So I'll be salty now because I had enough time to get thoroughly addicted to him. And I don't want to see him go now. I don't want to see him disappear. The Koumi says they don't want the backlash, so they'll stay in some form, Barbarous. The play it the safe route. That is possible. I fully feel like when they added the Recombinators, I get the feeling like they maybe didn't realize how abusable they were. Like they definitely weren't intending for them to be this strong. And then like 1 week into the league, some freaking dude completely cracks the code. Is like, hey guys, this is how you make 5 mod items consistently with very high odds. Because they like redesigned the new system to limit the power. And technically, yes, it did limit the amount of like giga insane items you can make, but it also made them more powerful for basic crafts. It wasn't 1 week. It was pretty early on. Maybe it wasn't 1 week. Maybe it was 2 weeks. But it was pretty early on. I don't feel like it took that long. I think it took a while for people to widely accept the post and like test it out. Like when it was posted, I feel like initially people didn't just like, oh, this is legit, I'm gonna start doing this. It was like, it took people to start adapting and start using it. I mean, we could actually freaking like look up the date. Is there a video on Recoms? I made a video on Recoms if you're curious. I showcased them. I showcased an example of getting screwed. Well, the post, oh, let's see if it says the post date on it. Nine months ago. Does it say the actual day? I don't freaking know how to use Reddit that much to say, like, if it says the actual day. But the post was 9 months ago, so. Almost 10 months? Well, I can't see the freaking date on it. I don't know if there's a way to, like, freaking check that. Here's how I would make Rame's okay, then proceed to get shafted like 30 times in a row. Yeah. I'm sure you're wrong on it being 1 week. Yeah, 1 week might be facetious. I don't know exactly how. It wasn't that long though. Here, I can find the video on. I can find my video, which should have the actual. I can see the actual date there, and that was like a day after the Reddit post happened. Recombinator. How recent was this? Best use examples. I'm going over the post. This was July 24. When did Settlers League start? Settlers League started. Release date was not July 26. That can't be right. This date's just wrong, right? It was July 26? No, that can't be right. Because this video was on July 24th, and I'm obviously in Settlers League. Oh, this is old Recombinators. This is 2024. Wait, no, that is close, right? This was before... Okay, so what about this was? I'm looking at the wrong freaking video. Okay. August 26th. Okay, so it was about a month after then. Because I posted this video basically, I don't know, a day or two after the post on Reddit. I made this video because the Recombinators coming back. Yeah. I was like, how would this video be before the actual league? Still though, that's a pretty quick turnaround time. Not 1 week though. Not 1 week. They buffed the Recombinators because they're bad in the beginning. Technically, they air quotes buffed Recombinators. Recombinators, the rules they had set up were the same before and after the buffs, and what's strong about the Recombinators has nothing to do with the buffs. like they added like, for example, they added the thing where the final upgrade makes it more likely to get one of the rarer mods back or whatever, but if you're using Recombinators correctly, you never depend on that RNG to begin with. The buff basically it helped the situation where if you had no idea how Recombinators worked, essentially. The trouble was, the rules changed. Yeah, everybody was trying to recombinate based on the old rule set, and they changed how they work. And so everybody was setting up their crafts based on how the old rules worked, and the way we were setting up our crafts based on the old rules was guaranteed failure. Because the old rules, you would double bench craft on a lot of stuff, and a lot of the bench crafts were exclusives, and then that would be fighting for the mod pool. A lot of people were using essences, which also count as exclusives. Like, everybody that knew how Recombinators used to work and set up their crafts appropriately based on the old Recombinator method was basically guaranteed failure because of how the new exclusive mod works. Okay, I'm like...
Exile.
What am I doing right now? Okay, yeah, I'm going to the next map. I'm dying nonstop in the campaign. What am I doing wrong? Playing Power Siphon Mines? It could be a tree issue. It could also just be a skill issue. Power Siphon Mines is a kind of an awkward playstyle. So if you're not used to how you're supposed to be playing it, you could be chucking mines to where they can't shoot, and then enemies are getting just free shots on killing you. Power Siphon Mines is very OP, but you have to get used to that the targeting where you throw the mines away from your character.
Always hoped I'd get it.
I'm ill fit for this. We'll get what
You were crafting an AoE mace? I craft an AoE mace after we get a 5D tank from Grav.
You know,
Why did I say I was going to...
might tickle your fancy.
I don't know why I said I was going to do... I was going to wait for a 5D tank. This could be a while. We could be doing Grav till like tomorrow night and still not have a 5D tank. Mace never... No, we're going to get to do the mace. We're going to get to do the mace. Grav count. We're working on number 7, I believe. This next one is number 7, I believe. And if I miscounted, too bad. You guys didn't want to count either. Okay, so deal with it. If no one wants to contribute to the count,
Execute now.
that's it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Power Siphon Locust is going bye-bye. Yeah, I kind of think it might. Locust Mines was never meant to be a viable support gem, guys. Okay? They probably saw people playing Power Siphon Locust Mines this league, and they're like, wait, what? You tried to make those things unusable. How are people actually playing with them? And then they start slapping their foreheads and like, dang it, Power Siphon overwrites the garbage targeting. They got around the horribleness. So they're gonna fix that. They're gonna fix that. Don't worry. Power Siphon will not auto target. Next patch, they'll have some post where it'll be in the bug fix section. It'll be in the bug fix. Fix the bug where Power Siphon overwrote the terrible targeting of Locust Mines. Don't worry, we patched that up for you guys, and they'll be unusable.
I cannot abide this continual dishonor.
It's bad again. This is a buff. Yep. Yep, fixed it. Do we cope for hand casting buffs? If freaking Flubgun wants to cope that bows deserve buffs, then yes, we can cope about hand cast buffs. Yeah, did you guys see Flubgun's stream? where he proceeded to be like, yeah, I haven't just been playing bows for the past 5 years as the fastest mapping build. For one league, bows have not been on top because lightning strike's better. Therefore, bows have been garbage. I need a buff now. It was hilarious. That was comical. My man's been playing bows as basically the fastest meta mapping build for like the past 10 years. He gets one patch where lightning strikes better, and he's like proceeded to be on the already joined the complain about needing buffs side of things. It was wild.
Lock me up again.
Death holds no terror.
That
All right, Haku, you need to go to the correct location. Turn the card in. Oh, did I not turn it in? I guess I should turn in Arrogance of the Val. It could be a double corrupt mage blood. The thing is, bows are still good. Yeah, they're so far from the bottom. I was just mind blown. I was just so mind blown. The audacity. But at the same time, can I really blame him? Like, we listened to Melee players complain about being bad for so long when they clearly weren't bad at all. Like, I mean, that just... People gonna want buffs. They gonna want buffs.
Hillock's little
Kills her.
Slams were garbage? Slams were garbage. I don't agree with that. I would agree they weren't the best. But I wouldn't go anywhere. Guys, there's just so many things that are so much worse.
Time to up the stakes.
I don't know. I just think it's wild. Like, there's so many skill archetypes that have a much bigger reason to complain about being weak. That's the part that gets me. Like ED, yeah, ED Contagion is a great example. Like, the amount of damage you could get on slams beforehand was still significantly higher than like 90% of dot skills. by a mile and a half. Like, I don't know. You're like, you want to complain about bad, there's things that are actually bad. There's things that can do all the content that are like, you know, not the meta. Sure, that would be slams, or was slams. But I don't know, man. Those conversations always crack me up.
Hey.
Remove the dot cap. Removing the dot cap is not going to change how bad ED Contagion is. No one's going, oh my word, my ED Contagion build, it freaking's getting capped by dot cap. You're not getting anywhere close to dot cap with ED Contagion. It's not happening. Oh man, I would have played ED Contagion this league, but unfortunately the dot cap stopped me. The dot cap stopped me from playing ED Contagion. Poison Spark was fun. People need to start decoupling dot cap, poison, and dot skills. They're not the same category. Poison's just another version of hit-based character. It's freaking.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
Have but a moment's respect.
Feel death's pull. Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes. Another challenger.
Most people look at their damage at PoB and say, yeah, I'm hitting dot cap. Show me an Essence Drain that does dot cap. And I will show you a character that is imaginary. Because that's what that would be. Poison hater? I'm not a poison hater. I'm a dot skill advocate. Those are two different things. Because you know what happens when you remove dot cap? Like, let's say you get the magical, oh, we removed dot cap. Guess what? Dot skills still suck. Getting rid of dot cap doesn't make dot skills not suck. Arrogance of the Vow. Oh, yeah. We'll turn to the Arrogance of the Vow.
The picture. Warm nights. God Slayer. Good day.
I would also go a step further, and I would say this as well. If you make it to the point where the dot cap is the thing that's the problem for scaling your build's DPS, I would actually say your character's probably too strong. If the thing that is stopping your character is dot cap, maybe the skill needs a nerf. Because the game is like, if you look in terms of the game scaling, you're killing Ubers in a few seconds if you're doing dot cap. There's not a fight occurring there. You've won at that point. So if you're easily getting to the point of getting held back by the dot cap, then maybe that skill's too strong. We want old Lance charts back? I can't imagine this. What do you mean by old Lance charts? Where was I, dude? I'm like... Alright. Imagine if there was a crit multi-cap. I mean, it's not just crit builds. I mean, hit-based non-crit builds can hit insane damage numbers. Which may... I mean... I'm not saying that needs to be not the case or whatever. Like, there is content where you can push to where that damage is relevant, right? Like Delve, like, you know, Giga Wisp maps, like Pilfering.
Just do
Yep,
it.
I need the intelligence. Yes, please. Yes, please. I just have a vendetta about the situation where people say dot skills are bad because of dot cap. It's just like a personal pet peeve thing. It drives me crazy every time I hear it.
May the best
Is this build good in T17? Yeah, you can run T17s. There's a few map mods you don't want to run, like no regen or like less defense or whatever, but that'd be the same with any ES scaling build.
I submit and
Dot builds are bad because they have fewer scaling options. Yep. That is something I could support. If somebody says dot skills are bad, they need more scaling options, I'd be like, hell freaking yes they do. Because dot skills is basically you have like dot multi, percent damage, increased damage taken, and then minus res. There's like, it's pretty limited options of scaling. You can't scale attack or cast speed. You can't scale double damage. There's a lot of different things. You can't scale like extra hits. There's a lot of things that other skills get to take advantage of to scale, which is why those skills and hit-based characters do scale so much harder, so much faster. Duration for TR. I mean, yeah, there's a few examples of like niche examples that have like TR has the option to scale. TR is a pretty unique one. TR is one that actually gets the scale attack speed, gets the scale duration, has a few more options, but largely that's not the case. You know, Vortex, Scorching Ray, Fire Trap, Searing Bond Totems. Like, you just go down the Flame Wall, you go down the list of dot skills, ED, Blight. They all have hard caps of like, they can only have one instance of their dot on an enemy, or they have a set amount of instances, and it does this set amount of damage. Which is ultimately like limiting its late game scaling. Flame Wall at one point was actually pretty decent. I remember I did RF with Flame Wall, I think on Old Chieftain. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I think they ended up nerfing Flame Wall. I feel like they did. Is this grab number 8? I believe yes, this is grab number 8. I had dot cap with my TR build this league on Uber Bosses, but had items for like 700 div, had 140k EHP. EHP doesn't mean anything. Tell me your max hits, and we can talk. 5k life regen sounds nice. Wait, regen or like, were you like a Pathfinder with like a flask? Hell yeah! We're working our way towards an enhance, guys. We're almost there. How many do we have now? I'm up to 5. I'm up to 5 SSF artist cards from Grav alone. If I get to a level 4 enhance from Grav alone, holy, that'd be what an achievement. What a time to be alive. Gamble them? I'm not gambling them. You're one click away. I'm not. One click takes me to 10 cards. If I get one more card, I forgot to click Coruscant Elixir. I am glad that I have a personal rule to not play hardcore in Coruscant Elixir. Grav 9. We're working towards Grav number 9 now, I believe. As soon as you get to 10 out of 11, somebody's gonna buy one from you. Yeah, if I get the card count high enough, then my cards, like, they might realize, oh, I can buy a full set from this guy cheaper than an enhanced 4 or something. I have them priced at 69. See, I guess I don't know what the value of an enhanced 4 is in this event. Does the enhanced 4 count towards the 5D Gravicious target? If I get the actual, like, full set of the artist from Grav? Yeah. If I get freaking brush, paint, and palette, 1/11th of no. It's basically, do we get a 5D hit? Not over the course of 10 grabs, do we slowly build our way, you know? There you. Look at in-game message. Let me know if you want it. It's got your name on it, Cap. Oh, Rational Doctrine. I think I'm good for. I think I want to spend my money on boots before I go for a Rational Doctrine. It's not really gonna change what we're farming right now. So I kind of want to save the currency for working on the boot craft. Ice Cream, #1 spy reporting for duty, and I've got some intel on the enemy. Okay, first of all, he's not the enemy, okay? It's just a bet, okay? It's not that deep. Second of all, you're not a spy. I don't know why I have to keep telling you this, but you're not a spy. Third of all, what's the intel? Come on, what you got? What you got, huh? Tell me something good. Give me some good news. I mean, what am I even paying you for? Why not more AoE? Because we haven't made the AoE mace yet. The thing that gives us 300% AoE. Believe it or not, we haven't made it yet.
No iron flesh can be bound and shackled. But
I choose. I cannot.
I prefer not to drive the signal. No, back to that.
I see a tab with strength gear and money in it, and he's gonna do a big swap. He sounds very happy when he's got 2600 strength.
I got treasure for you.
He's happy because he hasn't tried to miss the helical yet. Who's Connor? I only know Connor. Same guy, but people spell his name wrong.
You've won the battle, Exile. Take them.
He made the mistake of having his name, his name be a somewhat common name, and then his parents decided to spell it different than the everybody else. Speaking of which, note to self, if you're thinking about naming your child, I can speak from experience. Don't name your child a common name and then switch one letter, because it's just going to annoy them for the rest of their lives when everybody's like, how do you spell your name? And then they spell it wrong anyways. I have a fairly... My actual name's a fairly common name that's spelled slightly different than the normal way. And the amount of times I've had to deal with my name getting spelled wrong on things or stuff not being like put in correctly because people just assume the other spelling or whatever, even when you like literally read it out word for word for them. Chris with a Y. Yeah. Don't do that. If you're thinking about naming your kid like a common name but switching a letter, don't do that. Okay? It just makes your kid's life harder because they just have to deal with their name getting spelled wrong all the time, and it's annoying. Wait, your first name isn't Captain? No, it's not Captain. Grab number 9. Holy garbage. 6-link coronal mole. Not exactly what we're looking for here. I'm gonna call my firstborn Detonate Dead in memory of the greatest skill ever made. The good news is I'm pretty sure you have no chance of procreating based on that message. So your first kid won't ever have to deal with that name. I have a 3-letter name and always spell it out to make sure people don't assume it incorrectly. Yeah. You see, there's probably some few people that know what I'm talking about. Because it's totally a thing. The thing is, even if you spell it out, there's still a non-zero chance they freaking write it down or type it in wrong or whatever. I'm gonna name my kid 326 because I'm not having kids. We're gonna get 326, guys. They're not gonna just drop a teaser with a freaking Zana letter to not have a league, okay? 326 is happening. Okay, it's real. It is a thing that is going to occur. Believe in something. You go through and click all the layouts that like are decent. Is there a way to get more than 20 quality on a high space? I don't think so. Lance took the GGG bait, hook, line, and sinker. You guys actually believe we're not going to get a league next month? You wholeheartedly have lost that much faith? That even them posting a teaser is indicative to you that they meant June 2026 and not 2025?
Like the phoenix, I
We'll let you.
If you kill me,
I wouldn't be surprised. Yep. Okay, well, I think you'll all be pleasantly surprised when you're dead freaking wrong. I think you'll all be pleasantly surprised to find out that you were, in fact, indeed cooked as hell when you thought that. Better be the end of June, because I have exams on the 20th. I hate to break it for you, break it to you, but you're gonna have to start prioritizing. And by prioritizing, of course, I mean you're gonna have to start prioritizing PUE, because it's probably gonna be like June freaking 17th or 19th or whenever that Friday is, and you're gonna have to make a tough choice: PUE or study for exam. And the answer is PUE. Let's be honest. I have more intel. He's delving, thinking he's gonna hit a 3-mod helical. He's not gonna hit a 3-mod helical. There's no freaking shot. Okay, listen. He got so freaking lucky hitting a high multiplier on the simplex. There's no shot he's hitting a good 3-mod. I will be there. I will be there to XDD chat and bet on doubt. Okay, I will be there. There's no shot he's hitting a 3-mod. Especially not with a good multiplier. Ain't no way. Does he have locks? He has like 2 locks. He has 2 locks.
Random chance must dictate you will. God is kind of flesh can be bound and shackled. But faith perseveres.
Yeah, Gravicius. Dude, why is Haku here?
I cannot.
How many times? Dude, go to freaking intervention! How is this guy still freaking infecting the bloodline of my transportation?
You've made
A truce.
How? He's still
Again,
freaking...
Death.
the price of not if don't make us regret this.
The transport fiend? I don't get it. I feel like I've had him out in no man's land through like 5 rotations, and by some miracle he hasn't showed up once for me to freaking put him in a freaking place that isn't transportation. He wants to be loved? Well, I kind of hate him right now. He's
Don't get in here.
freaking stopping progress from occurring. Are you farming this for fun or for science? Fun. Time to up the steak. Been a while since we've had a steak night. Might need to talk to my wife. Hey, let's get some steak. Let's get some steak. It's been too long. We've been steakless. What base would you want Fractured Bypass on? If you're making a low life ES build, it's a Twilight Regalia. If you're doing a low life ES Trickster, it'd probably be a Necrotic. Ooh, Stall for Kratar.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Theft.
Yo, I'm so vile. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Dude, thank you, man. Is there a face game or am I blind? You might be slightly blind.
Imsovile gifted a tier 1 sub to Zero's Harith Knight.
There's your steak, buddy. Yo. Put it to good use.
Imsovile gifted a tier 1 sub to F0.
You removed my Boba remote? No, technically Alweezy did that, and it was for the greater good. We were out of space.
Imsovile gifted a tier 1 sub to not underscore bad underscore at underscore all. Imsovile gifted a tier 1 sub to J Unit 9. Imsovile gifted a tier 1 sub to Trust.
Now I have to spend 38k for the second time? Yep. The tax of having an emote that Alweezy didn't think was worth. It didn't make the cut.
002.
He might have removed that while he was in the shower.
Imsovile gifted a tier 1 sub to Whiplashes.
Can I ask you advice for a wand? Yeah, link it to me. No Power Rune, no Savalin. I'm starting to think I forgot to log into the streamer client. Is anyone else thinking that right now? Grav hasn't given us any good things whatsoever. We just did that dude like twice today. He hasn't given us anything. I'm starting to think we forgot to log into the streamer client. We maybe clicked the wrong one when we booted it up today. Restart the game. A wand craft. All right, let's take a look at this. You have. Ooh, okay. You have Wed plus Flat Lightning. And you have crit chance plus AoE. So for this craft, which is. You have a double suffix plus double. I mean, for this sort of craft, what you'd want to do is you'd want to, you're going to multi-mod both. And on the Elder Shaper base with 2 prefixes, you'll probably add a aspect into the pool. This will give you basically 2 5-mod items, which is not the best odds. You really want to have 2 6 mods. But to do that, you would need prefix, suffix, prefix, suffix. I'm guessing maybe you Awakener Orbed for suffix, suffix, and prefix, prefix. Start again without the item cells for vendor. That's ugly AF. Okay, relax. Relax. He didn't do anything wrong, okay? No, I'm serious. What the hell's going on?
There's only one.
Why? Haku! Get
I must confess.
out of here, man. You're supposed to go to intervention. Stop showing up at transportation encounters, Haku. Nobody wants you here.
Time to up the fun's over.
That's it. I'm done. I'm out.
Pretty low chance of hitting. Well, he's only going for a 4 mod with the way he has it set up. So his chance to hit is decent because he has 2 5 mods. His chance would be like very, very, very high, like 70% high if he had a prefix, suffix, because then he could put aspect on twice. And then he'd had a full 6 mod prefix, 6 mod suffix. But then you have the chance for the aspect too as well. Grav number 10 incoming. Is this Grav number 10? Almost. Is this actually the final Grav? Was that already 10? Are we sure? Are we sure that wasn't like 9? This isn't gonna be like 9? Are we sure it's 10? What's your shield? It's a recover on block. Block shield with some strength on it. 9 was a 6-link coronal. Oh, dang. So I guess this is number 10 then. Better make it count. Better make it freaking count.
Back to the... I wonder. This cycle...
Haku! Can you just show up so I can get you out of the no man?
Small fashion. You've only got... Might makes right.
Dude, this dude refuses to go anywhere but transportation. So I'm gonna run this safe house, and he's gonna appear back in my transportation. Visit the safe house in maps. Is there an advantage to doing that? I don't know. I always just open it from my hideout. I'm not trying to inception in zones.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! Ah, this cargo will bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee
I think you said 6 twice, so we're getting robbed. I don't want to hear any complaints. Because I said if you guys want to count, you can count. But you didn't count, and now this is 10. And deal with it. Time for 5D. Swing! Gotten that 3 times, man. It was in fact not 5D. Yep, correct. Do we hit 5D in 10 grabs? The answer is no. Time for a new prediction. Do we hit 5D in the next 10 grabs? 20 total. 20 total since we started betting, obviously. Yes or no? Surely the next 10 hit, right? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. 2 minutes to place your wagers. Please wager responsibly. The answer to this is also going to be no. Well, put your money where your mouth is and stop talking smack. I'm a Shavs enjoyer.
No.
I like Shavs as like a stepping stone item.
Bound and shackled. But
Always hoped I'd get...
I cannot... You've made your show of force, Harin.
All right, I would normally interrogate him here to get intelligence, but honestly, I'm going to release. So that way I can get Haku to get out of the freaking no man's land so he doesn't randomly appear in transportation. I'm tired of him working his way to somewhere he shouldn't be. It's driving me crazy. How much strength does one man need? 5,000. 5,000. I'd like to get 5,000. Grab. Where is Grab? Haku moves the transportation. Of course. Of course that's an option. I guess I should have left somebody that wasn't Grab left. Over 9,000? No. 5,000. 5,000. Did I say 9,000? 5,000. What's your tooltip? 3 million. That is our current tooltip.
Whatever the syndicate is telling you, monster, you should not listen.
Why? It wants to flee.
That was another opportunity for Haku to go to the right location. Of course, he didn't take it. I heard 5,000. That's what I thought I said. That's what I believe I said. Must be cold outside if it's only 5,000. 5,000 is a lot of strength. What are you guys talking about?
Another challenger? Temporal tears. Time to up the stakes. Tempered vitality wound. Such wildly delightful dissolution. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combat.
What did you for 20,000? The random small white monsters. No, nothing hits me for 20,000. I click Val Righteous Fire. Click Val Righteous Fire. Do we try to set up our map, dudes? How's my map dude stuff looking?
Oh, hello there.
Do I need them to be able to run purple maps? Does that increase how good they are? Purple maps is just T17s, right? And I don't want to feed them T17s. So I don't need to make this 90,000 upgrade, right?
We still have half our dinar reserves.
No, give me the maps. I want to run them with my map runners. I don't freaking care.
We have enough investment here.
All right, reduce reroll cost. Check. Time to fire all of our farmers.
The choice is made. The choice is made.
I no longer care about any of this.
Done.
Time to let them all go. A little bit of a cleanse here. Don't need them spending my money, you know what I mean? Dual scepter? That's what we're about to do, yes. We're about to do dual scepter. Alright. Hate to break it to you guys, but you're all fired! Get off my property! Never come back! I'm not paying you another cent. Alright. Had to do what I had to do. Somebody's gotta do it. Let's get some mappers. Let's get some people that are willing to stand and watch Elder do roleplay.
Let me just grab the next few.
How good do my mappers need to be to consistently run Elder maps? Do you guys think they need to be good, or can I just like have low level dudes?
Monk.
I need a monk.
Good afternoon.
They have to be ranked
Mr.
9.
Ross.
What
No
tier?
slack photos
14 to
for today.
16.
I am preparing for my vacation next week where I will be hitting restaurants worse than you hit the snack cabinet. I'm
What?
going to have so many photos to flex I may need to buy bits in advance. How is the battle against Connor going?
The battle against Connor's going well. How do you have 36,000 ES? Ivory Tower plus Shaper's Touch plus Strength investment. Severance package? There is no severance package. Just me severing my expenses. Am I in stream? Maybe. Good luck out there. I use 5 mil gold. Okay, well, I don't have 5 mil gold. One expensive reroll, or do I do the cheapo rerolls?
Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. Here's the next set.
Holy, the cheapo rerolls are not working. The cheapo rerolls are not working.
Eager to sign up.
Do you guys think they all need to be rank 9? Never gonna work? Are we sure they all need to be rank 9? For, like, if I scour the maps and just put them in there? I guess I shouldn't scour them. That's just throwing loot away, right? When's the next league? As far as we know, June. They haven't given us a specific date, though. You can make 8s runs T14. The 9 to 10s will die too often. Okay. Expensive reroll. Holy garbage.
Great choice.
A wise assignment.
Yes, who would you like to hire? Here's the next set.
Ooh, T9.
More eager to sign
T8.
up.
Not too shabby. They need a full clear to get the fragment. That's a good point. White maps. Okay, just scour them. T9.
They can start immediately, and I'll
There's a
get
T8.
everything filled out later. Let me just grab the next few applications.
T10 farmer. T10 disenchanter.
Induction right away.
Hire that dude. Hire this dude.
A wise assignment.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
Even with all 10s, you still have 67% completion? Really? With a scoured map?
Oh, it's a cornucopia.
Is that bad?
of talent. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Need to find more of those damn exotic coins for the harbor master.
With a rare map. No, we're gonna do a scoured map.
Great choice.
T10 map or boom.
Set.
Dun, 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 dun.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I decided to do farming.
And I'll get everything filled out later. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Alright, let's try this. Some 9s and 8s. Let's see how this goes. Let's say we do all of our highest tier guys. 3 9s, 1 10, 2 8s.
I'm here.
Let's give him...
Maybe if I attach
If I put this map in scoured. Let's get out T16 too, just to see the difference. T16, T14. $67 to 100% expected completion. 53 to 100%. Dang. With 60 10s, I have 89. Yeah, that's pretty potato. Let's see if we get a couple more. Let's get a couple more. Spending money. Hire that dude. Hire this dude.
I'll handle their induction right away.
If I decide to disenchant, we'll have good disenchanters, I guess.
A wise assignment.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. One more for King's March.
A wise assignment.
Okay. Get rid of the T8s. 78, 75, 61 to 100. Whoa, I need to look at the percentages of them dying. 1%, 1%, 1%. So it's pretty low chance they're gonna die in these.
Yes.
As is, right?
List of picks.
Maybe one more T10.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
All right. Backup T9.
Induction.
All right, I'm just gonna call it there for now. I don't want to spend too much gold.
Could really use more items.
Do you have spare T9s and 10s? Well, I'll work on it. I don't have a lot of gold, okay? I'm working on my gold. Start out with these constrictors. All right. Open maps. There we go. We'll see how they do. And what's my gold cost per hour now? 14K per hour.
Yes. Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
All work completed in 10 minutes. They do know how to reopen. They know how to open the next map, right? No, yes they do. They know how to open the next map. Shut up. They know how to open the next map. I got a weird request if you'll indulge me. Indulge you. I mean, I don't know about that, man. What's your freaking request?
No.
I'm not gonna say no or yes to something I have no idea what you're asking.
But faith will persevere.
Haku! What are you doing here?
I will be cruel in my method.
Death.
I choose.
You are.
Just cracked that I got the best here.
Which one of I just finished Xbox character my stash? If I give you my entire bill, would you give it to somebody? Maybe someone wants it? No, I don't really want to do the giveaway for you. But you could it probably wouldn't be too hard for you like post on Reddit or something to do a giveaway of a character if you wanted to do that.
Do it.
I would imagine that wouldn't be too difficult to find people that would want it. Or give it to me, all done. Yes, there you go. You already have somebody who wants it. Alright, we'll take it and never use it. Well, I mean, there's no guarantee that anyone in this chat would use it. You know what I mean? If you say, hey, I'm giving free stuff, it's pretty easy for somebody to say, yep, I'll take free stuff.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Host a PvP battle for it? I'm not gonna host a PvP battle for it, no.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
No, sir. Okay, maybe we can get Haku to go to research. Maybe we can get him to go to research. You guys want to invite a new recruit for possibly Haku? Possibly Haku. Thank you! Get out of my freaking... Alright. Mission accomplished. We finally did it. We finally got Haku out of the freaking sabotaging me. It took a little bit, but we finally did it. Mission accomplished. Found the standard player in chat. If anyone needs has extra current, I need it for standard. Yep. That sounds about right, Vertilac. Vertilac will take free money. He needs to mirror his bugged fire res chest. And that stuff ain't free. Is that coughing? I don't know. Maybe I'm a little partially sick or something. I don't know.
Somehow, trusting this. Can I not have some?
All right, last time I interrogated Haku at rank 1. I just got baited with that Riker. I'm not falling for it again. I am not falling for that
Given
again.
them the red meat.
He's been coughing into the mic as loud as he can for weeks. That's not true. False. What? I have not been coughing into the mic for weeks. Can confirm I'm the mic. Dude, watch your VOD. How about this, Osiris? If you want to stand by these statements, which are clearly a lie, we could make a little bet on it, a little wager. We'll go to 5 random points of a VOD from a week ago. And if I'm coughing in any one of them, you survive. If I'm not, I ban you permanently. Thoughts? You want to put your lying mouth on the table? Have a little risk.
Just
Bye-bye. Hate myself.
a week. You should have given them the red meat.
I'll give you 5 subs if you do the vet. Well, it's in freaking Osiris' table. He could either say I'm a liar, or he could say, yeah, no, you've been coughing the entire time. I'll easily win that.
Prove your last victory is not mere charm.
If I win, do you get banned permanently? No. If you win, you survive, and you get to go around with saying the thing that's clearly a lie. But you're not going to win because you're a liar. Next message better be I'm a liar or accepting the wager. What's it gonna be, Osiris? Because I don't take kindly to liars around here. Val the chatter? This viewer has no balls. Doesn't look like it. I think he's one of those people that just wants to say whatever he wants to say and not back it up. He's asking ChatGPT how to get out of this situation. Hang on, I'm looking at a week ago. Oh, you're searching through an old VOD desperately to try to find it. That's not how this works. The option was, I'm gonna click randomly through the VOD 5 times. If I was coughing the entire time, it should be pretty likely that I'll click the VOD and I'll just be coughing, right? That was your claim. The entire past few weeks, I've been just coughing aggressively into the mic. Should be an easy hit.
What's wrong, Varici?
Unless, of course, you're lying.
I wonder how much.
Death holds no terror from me, Exile.
I mean, I didn't say you were on an iron lung. That's freaking... He's been coughing in the mic as loud as he can for weeks. Dude, watch your VOD. That was the quote. He's been coughing into the mic as loudly as he can for weeks. That's what you wanted to say.
I cannot
Would you like to backtrack and say, no, I'm a liar? Heaven forbid you get called out for the statement you want to make about somebody else. You've been aggressively eating for a week? That would be at least be like close to true.
The price of faith.
Send him to YouTube chat. I definitely have heard a cough before. Having heard a cough before and saying coughing as loud as he can for weeks. Two very different things. All right, I'll give him like 30 more seconds to walk it back, and then I'm just gonna ban him. If he doesn't want to walk it back, he wants to just say random crap that isn't true. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. I'm not asking for a liar. I'm just asking for people to not be liars in my chat. I know that might be hard.
I'm afraid.
That one, I must confess.
Your body is strong.
Full send it, go back a week. Okay, you don't want to walk back your claim. All right, let's check VODs from a week ago. I'll click 5 random points in a VOD from a week ago. Let's see if he lives. Let's see if he lives. He wants to roll the dice. He could just admit he was wrong, but he would rather roll the dice. Here's a stream from a week ago. We're going to click at hour 1:57:05. Am I coughing? Did I go AFK or something? I'm just looking at it for, okay, pure silence. Pure silence. All right, 3:54:11. I'm searching to buy contracts. I guess at this point I haven't gotten a simplex yet. You aren't saying words? Does that not count as words? Freaking Vertilac. Freaking Vertilac. My heist nemesis. All right, 2 points. All right. Not coughing as loudly as possible into the mic. Number 4, 7:30. Dude, why were people trash talking my loot filter? What was going on? I remember that. Everybody just kept coming in and be like, man, Lance's loot filter looks bad. It was just, I haven't changed the loot filter. I'm still using the same freaking color scheme. It was just that day specifically. People kept coming in and be like, the loot filter looking a little bad, Lance. It's looking a little bad. This ugly loot filter. All right, yeah. All right, number 5. This is 9 days ago? Cheating? I'm sorry, was your statement not weeks plural? Let me check. You, Osiris. What was the exact words you said? Messages. He's been coughing into the mic as loudly as possible as he can for weeks. Weeks! Dude, watch your VOD. I'll click one more. Bonus chance for his survival. We'll go to 236. Oh, he didn't pass the IQ test. He could have just walked back his idiotic claim that I had been apparently coughing as loudly as I can for weeks. Unfortunately, he rolled the dice on a stupid claim he should never have made, and he did not pass the IQ test. Very appropriate statement to end it. Send him to the cellar, no ban. Well, it's simple. It's simple. I give him the option to not have the ban. All he had to do was say, yeah, I made an egregiously exaggerated claim. I was wrong. I shouldn't be a liar. He could have just done that, but he didn't. And I gave him the option. YouTube chat has one more chatter. That's not how it works. The last guy who got mad at a ban and then went into chat and YouTube and then he got banned there too. Missed the trade? Oh no. Sorry, was AFK. Serious triggered. I am about. It's not about coughing in specific. It's just people want to lie. I don't know. It's just annoying. I can deal with one less liar in chat. And especially if you're not willing to admit the claim you made was completely exaggerated.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. Honey, you gave my warrior. Bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
Bans liar, lies to traitor? I didn't see the trade. The easiest way to express that is saying AFK.
Huh. You say prison cell.
Right, Slotha's Coil. Something tells me that is not a 5D hit. We need body cameras to not get gaslit. No, it's simple. Don't make an outrageous claim if you can't back it up. If I was coughing as loudly as I can for weeks, then it should be easy enough to find it. Doorfry, crybaby? Are you calling me a crybaby? Because I called out somebody who wanted to lie about me? Is that the claim you want to go with? Heaven forbid there's accountability. Is Lance getting one guide? I'm not getting one guide. I'm just making an example. It was quite simple. All he had to do is admit he was not correct in his statement. He had every opportunity to not get banned.
Death's
The price.
Oh, you know what she does to me?
Not even a rip. I can't believe I debased myself by coming to fight with you.
What's your total tip on RF? It's like 3 million.
This victory shall be
Yeah, if we have a life tap, it's 3 million.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
death holds no.
Death is not the deterrent.
Last grab to hit, and then I get my doubter points, right? That bet already got paid out, Vertilac. The doubters already won on the. We opened a new wager. So those points are already in your bank account.
Not even the red blader is brutal of you.
Lance, I'm hungry as a glorified expert. What would you recommend to eat? A glorified expert? A glorified expert of what? That's what?
Just walked in down.
What do you mean glorified expert? Where are you going with this?
Take your pride.
Where are you going with this? I, for one, welcome the new snack overlord. Am I a different person than I was before? I changed. This new Lance is different. When do we get GiGarf instead of this Smurf? I don't know what that means, but we're crafting an AoE mace after we get 5D from Grav. So it could be a while. More unhinged. This is not anything I wouldn't have done before. The amount of times where this has happened is... How many times has this happened? Where somebody wants to make it like a lying claim and then I call them out on that and they don't want to just walk it back. And then I ban them because I say I'm going to ban them if they don't want to walk it back. I think this has happened maybe 10 plus times. It is like one of the few ways to get banned in this chat is lie about something, I call you out on it and you don't want to admit it. That's like one of the few ways people get banned in this chat. It's not very often we ban people, but if they don't want to just do like the simple thing of just walking back a claim that's just clearly incorrect, then yeah, they can catch a ban.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand.
As the absolute embodiment of gluttony, should I eat dinner or not? As the absolute embodiment of gluttony, should you eat dinner? If you're the absolute embodiment of gluttony, no. You shouldn't eat dinner. You should start going on like cutting back. You need to protect the situation. Cut back on it. Is there a way to scale spell damage with armor stacking? No. Armor stacking is pretty much just replica Dream Feather, which is only percent attack damage. And there is no way to make that attack damage apply to spells. The reverse exists. Crown of Eyes, for example, lets spell damage apply to attacks, but there isn't a way to make percent attack damage apply to spells.
Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I've personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
Unrepentant liars is what Lance can't stand. Yeah, no, I really don't like it. If you get caught lying about something, you can't do the simple thing of just admitting it. Nah, man. Get out of here. If you ban liars, then you'd have banned yourself from Twitch. It's only fair, young Moolah. What did I lie about? What did I lie about that I wasn't willing to admit I was wrong? Surely you wouldn't make that statement without an example, right? What? You said Connor didn't have a 50% chance of hitting his amulet? Connor's chance of hitting his amulet per attempt was not 50%. Which is what I was referring to. Which is what I thought he was doing math for. I did not hear the fact that he was doing math based on the extra locks. I don't have clips. I've been watching you for years, but I never clipped. Okay. So you have years of supposed proof. You have no way of showing that proof. Is that what we're going with now?
Do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just why? Go on. Do it. If you think I'll talk.
I prefer not to drive the syndicate into a corner.
You'll have bad recognition pattern abilities. They do, don't they, Killwoods? Wait, Mr. Streamer told me one of the only ways to get banned is to say something I can't back up and then double down on it. Let me go ahead and do that right now. How? How? It did sound like he was referring to a single time. That's what I thought. I didn't realize he was talking about the extra locks. Because his single attempt, it starts at a 1 in 3. Just because that's the odds of getting the freaking... the positive and negative to go the right direction. But if he was including like the extra attempts, then yeah, it's higher, obviously. Well, Lance versus X drama to get behind. I do not like being involved in dramas. Where's Lance? Hidden. Never find me, Copper. Dash dash, how did I survive so long in this chat? I think if I called you out on saying something that you were incorrect about, you were willing to admit it.
Ranks.
If you think
You are brutal.
Oh wait, I was supposed to interrogate people because I'm in fortification. Whoops.
I'm just...
You're actually funny, true. Yeah, dash dash. This is probably like a high compliment or something, but you're one of the XD chatters that falls into the category of actually being funny, which that goes a long way. There is a situation. There's a bit of a skill. There's a bit of a skill gap where people see other people XDD chatting and they think they can do it too, but they're not actually funny and they're just annoying. And you just don't know which one you are until you find out, right? Biggest lie so far, Rappy? I don't know. I think Dash Dash is kind of funny. There are non-XD chatters? Oh, I think so, yeah. Where does Pepega fit into this? Pepega's not very funny. Pepega's mostly annoying, but somehow people keep getting me to unban him. He's memorable enough where chat begs for his survival. Pepega is super... Yeah, he definitely is committed. He's great for target practice, yeah. That is true.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. This'll chill you. Ah, bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
You fight.
Does anyone know what the grav count is? This is like 2? It's like 2, right? Or is it like 3? I wasn't technically paying full attention, if I'm being 9. No, I don't think this is 9. I think this is like 2. I think this is like 2. There's no way it's 9. It feels like it's been longer, but that we wasted a bunch of time with the freaking whole dispute. It's 3. Is it 3 though? I don't know. Is he stall crafting again? Well, we are gonna do the mace craft, but whoo, almost went into the delirium here. We are gonna do the mace craft, but I was just gonna do a quick 5D grab hit first. I mean, how many hours could a quick 5D grab hit actually take? It is 3. All right, I will choose to believe that was number 3. Barbarous seems like he's been paying attention. He's got money on the line. Would any believers like to question Barbarous's integrity? And say, no, that was 2, I swear, I've been watching. A doubter wouldn't lie and say it's 3. I don't think Barbarous would lie. Barbarous is
To the victor go the spoils.
fairly consistent, I would say.
Let's see how you live in one. Oh, chance. I could offer you. Don't make us regret this.
I lose all my points for having faith. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes the believers have to take the righteous L. That's just so we can give doubters hope that they can think that they sometimes win things when really they don't win that much at all. That's how we keep them on the line. We have to let them win some bets. How's it feel the map with RF? Feels nice, man. Joffrey Rue was lost. Atlas Runner failed to complete the map. Freaking what? It was a 1% death rate. How did I already lose one? Freaking what? That was like the second map. So help me if that was one of my T10 mappers. If he clicked Frostblades instead of LS, holy, and that got him killed. All right. One of your Atlas runners has died. Confirm. I have to confirm this. Okay. It was one of the T9s, I guess. Apply filter? What else is my filter hiding? Elder items, etc. Discard all. Oh, they run Expedition too? What a bunch of tryhards. They're running Expedition too. That's crazy. Octanials. Interesting. Okay, and they're running Ritual apparently. What a bunch of tryhards, honestly. They give Harvest Juice as well. I'm looking forward to it. Harvest Juice sounds nice. Harvest Juice sounds kind of nice. Veiled Orbs, we're going to need this for the craft. Baubles. Ooh. I kind of want to use Baubles for... Coruscating upgrade. Who's with me? Listen, we can do better than 21 quality. We can do better than 21 quality. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. 30 quality. I'm thinking like at least 26. They killed Ultimatum Veils because I got Tainted Catalyst. Holy the commitment. My favorite thing is Maven Chisels. You get Maven Chisels too? That's kind of nice. I have 15,000 each from my mapping slaves. Okay, don't call them slaves, okay? That's what? Whoa, relax. They're honest workers.
Damn useless virtue.
They're honest workers. Employees, yes, employees. Okay, pay some respects. Okay, pay some respects. All right. How much do instilling orbs cost? Yeah, if I'm getting them for that cheap, I'm not using extra ball. I'm just gonna click them like this. Reuse. I guess I could argue that the time save is worth the 5 baubles. Reuse acquired. Reuse acquired. All right. Time for quality above 21. 21 is the number to beat. Boom. 11 and... Ooh! 27! All right. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that's good. That's a keep. That's a keep for sure. For sure. And I already cleared whatever this was. Plus 0.6 seconds. That's big. You may not believe it, but that is actually, like, huge. Huge. There goes your Scepter RNG. I don't need good RNG to make the mace, guys. 4x 30 or nothing. No, thanks. I'm good. I'm happy with my 27 quality. I'm not going to push my luck. I'm pretty happy with 27 quality. I don't want to push my luck much past that. You didn't change the flask? Yeah, I did. It's right here. I got it. We swapped it out.
I choose.
Okay, hockey rank up.
I'm afraid the only
You may despise
Ranks.
If you
Did you remember? Even steel may melt.
Is it normal that my 90% of items are gone from the characters in standard? Is it normal that 90% of the items are gone from the characters in standard? Is that normal? If you had previously ungeared your character and you do that, yes. If you always leave your characters fully geared and you didn't log on and take the gear off and you log on and the gear's gone, then it sounds like you got hacked.
Hillock's little... Don't make us regret this.
It was geared? Yeah, it sounds like you got hacked. If your characters had gear on them and then you logged in and randomly it was all gone, I think that sounds like you got hacked.
Classic Lance spilled.
Yep, Benda. We're enjoying the finer things in life, like Ivory Tower. Is the Vulcan renderer stuck at 65 FPS or something? I have no idea. DX11 runs at 165 no problem, but then tanks to 20 under heavy action. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't messed with the render settings for PoE in a while. I want to run Memory Beast. Does anyone want to join Pohunger? Although I do need Memory Beast, I'm gonna pass. But other people might want to Pohunger. There might be other people that want Morgans or well, you don't get Morgans, but you get Vivid Vultures and the Matrons and Bramblebacks and stuff.
Leaving a fighter to die in a too much of a ruckus. To the victor go the spoils, as in actual treasure. You know what she does to me, Nick?
I want to unveil reduced elemental ailment here. What should I be blocking? The prefix, if you want ailments. You can block. I'd probably block. You can check PDB to see the weightings. I think block is maybe 1500 weight and percent life is like 1k. You basically can block, or you can block percent life. Those are kind of your two options. There's like 4 possible unveils. Percent life, spell block, attack block, avoid ailments. I think are the options to block. There might be one other I'm forgetting about. Oh, I think there's hybrid, right? Like the 20 flat life hybrid thing.
Time to up the stakes.
Thanks, I got it. Very nice. Congrats on the chest, man. Good looking chest. Excuse me, a good looking what? Chest? Body armor? Syndicate garb? What do you want me to say? You guys know what I'm talking about. Don't make it weird.
Too much of a ruckus.
That one. I must confess.
Your body is strong.
We sure do. Please don't. Please don't.
Bud, hate myself. You should have given them.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Poor Halic always sounds depressed, man. How important is rational doctrine for GiGarf? Permanent con ground. It's very good. Typically, it's always pretty much worth the jewel socket for the regen. For doing the level of content I'm doing right now, which is not particularly dangerous, doesn't really matter, but you're doing harder content, the extra over sustain feels good. It also gives you curse reduction too, right? Because con ground gives 50% curse reduction. Would you drop Occultist if you don't have Pathfinder FF? I would drop Guardian. Well, that's not true. I maybe would drop Chieftain. Depends on the sustain. If your sustain's fine, you could drop Guardian. If your sustain's not fine, you have to go, you have to drop Chieftain.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness. I didn't rank up Grav. This is awkward. This Grav does not count. This is a rank 1 Grav, guys. This Grav does not count. I forgot to rank him up. I forgot to rank him up. Whoops. What? There's no way I pull anything valuable. Rank 1 Grav is like every div card in the pool. This is like guaranteed Emperor's Luck or something.
I personally run far worse than your darkest of magic.
Let's see. What does our rank 1 grab get us? The web. Yeah. No, that's not a real grab, guys. I forgot to rank him up. That does not count. That does not count. Emperor's Luck. Yeah, Emperor's Luck would have been better than the web. I just got 27 blue and 24 yellow in one harvest. Dude, that's nice. That's a good harvest right there. That there is a good harvest.
No prince of flesh can be bound. But the death hold.
I thought we had an understanding.
You're a man. Just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Struggle or strangle.
Offer 2 cheese slices. No deal. No deal. How to make grab enemies with everybody? It's not coming for me. You have to make trust lines first. You have to make trust lines first. And it just happens over time, FE94. You won't instantly start out with grab hating everybody. It does take time for sure.
Time to up the stakes.
Are you gonna explode? We have the Oriath Flask.
I shall die 1,000 times.
You have the Oriath Flask.
I choose.
I will die 1,000 times. Yeah. I'm sure you will. Buddy old pal.
Right, when this is over, no more prison. Go on. Death is...
Alright. Now for grab number 4, I think. If the last one was 3,
Thanks.
the one that Barbara said was 3, this is number 4. I think. How to keep getting chunk for half your ES? Val Righteous Fire. Sacrifice 60% of ES and life. When I click the button, it just eats a bunch of your ES. Typically not an issue when 20% of your total ES pool is still like 8k, you're fine.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful.
Value button, yes, it is a value button to press. Feels freaking good.
You fight well in a cave. Let's see how you do.
Grab number 4. The Strategist. Inspired Learning. Something tells me this is not 5D. Inspired Learning. What are you, 100C? 30 Chaos. Well, what if I happen to corrupt on... Oh, it is a corrupted one. I was gonna say, what if I got CB? HHRF. HH is unironically pretty good with this character because you get a bunch of life increases and a bunch of ES increases. Maybe at some point for fun, I'll try out an HH and see what happens to it. Hey, Lance, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Dexikai. I'm gonna go top off the water though. We're running out of hydration. I do want to do this macecraft, okay? I'm not just stalling it. I swear I'm not just stalling it. So Grav, you better provide soon, okay? You better provide soon. Because the people want to see a macecraft, and I want to do a macecraft too. So we will begin that shortly. I'll be right back. I'm going to top off the water. Lance gives out gift subs for people that successfully make emote pyramids. That's not true at all. I'm pretty sure Lance is also grabbing a snack. That might be true. That might be true. No comment.
The picture is...
I win? Hey, nice. You got it. Congrats on the wand.
Hello.
All right. We will be ready for the macecraft. Five veiled orbs is maybe enough to unveil percent fire damage. I'm sorry about the Veiled Orb price. I sat in queue for 100 divs to buy 50? What are you sorry about? That you were buying them at 2D each? Which is why I had to go for 3D buy price. For 4 days? Why are you buying so many Veiled Orbs, man? What you doing with those?
Get out of here, bloody. No more time out.
No idea? Do you want any?
Please. You hear a lot of things.
No.
Spend enough time. You're a smart one.
Well, I mean, I have 5, so hopefully that's enough.
Time to up the stakes. So, ride and fight.
My head just keeps. That's it. I'm done. I'm out. Yep, I've had enough. This whole damn syndicate's full of brain-dead.
Hoarding feels good. You think he's doing it to hoard?
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
My guy just became the market. I am the Veiled Orb.
And my axe.
If I was petty enough to flip Veiled Orbs, I would have given away my build. I guess I'm confused. Why were you buying them? This because I had 150 defines in my stash. Fair enough, man. I guess you wanted to have 75 Veiled Orbs instead, or 50 Veiled Orbs and 50 divines. I mean, I think you could just say you wanted to flip them, right? You could just say you're lubricating. I can respect that. I don't. I guess that's the only reason that makes sense to me. I guess you just bought it and you didn't have a reason or a whim. You're just like, yeah, I'll just buy some.
There'll be no bargaining this time. Just you silent.
This ain't my first.
Leo.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death. Always.
That one did not.
Like the.
I choose.
They'll be back. You are brutal.
That way. That'll work. Hey, Dill. What's going on, man? It's a beautiful day, guys. You know why? Because for once, the multi-chat seems like it's actually picking up YouTube chat.
Time to up the stakes.
The miracle.
One death.
Didn't know it was possible. But it does work sometimes.
Death.
I'm. What's the matter?
You kill so good.
You scared everybody in Twitch chat? I scared everyone? Is that true? Guys, are you afraid? You afraid you might be smited? If I speak, I am in trouble. Terrified? I'm not allowed to say? Did the boots ever get crafted? No, the boots are a work in progress. We're still workshopping the boot situation. if we speak our mind, you'll ban us. If you can't back it up and you want to die on the hill, it's a very like you have all the opportunity. Did I not give Osiris enough opportunity to walk it back? You guys want me to like draw it out for a longer period of time? If Lance bans me, I would save money. Yeah, user error has the daily food flex. No issues here. Great, flawless in every way. Oh, don't say that, you little doubter. He knows? Yeah, I can see the number 2 next to your name. I know all about you. I know that you clearly think you're gonna win some more points from believers. Well, although the first 4 grabs have been completely bad, and the 10 grabs before those grabs were bad, that doesn't mean the next 6 grabs aren't gonna all just be absolute banger hits.
Isn't it?
Prepare to lose your money, buddy. Prepare to lose.
When a fight's
You fight. I know you want to kill me. I would. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
This boat ain't gonna buy itself? What do you mean boat? What you gonna buy a boat with channel points? Connor playing Zhao yet, or still Zenith? He's assembling the finances with Zenith, but he's prepping the Zhao swap.
Yes, yes. I cannot claim sorrow. I cannot. You've made your show.
A truce.
Did you change your nick if you aren't a Jedi Master? Is it really that easy to change the nick? Is it actually not that hard? We could.
You know, our chance squandered. Go on.
Maybe tonight I'll take the 2 seconds to figure it out. I'll just change it to something like stronger than Connor. And then I'll make an Imgur and link it in his chat of the strength ladder. What does the strength ladder actually look like? Just out of curiosity. How far is he behind? Atlas invasion. Columns. Strength. Oh my word. Oh, he's 1,600 behind? Holy. My word. How will he ever catch up? We'll see. You guys think Joe's gonna be enough? I suggest stronger feels good. Like how you worked hard into there. We'll have to see how the helical session goes. We'll have to see how the helical session goes. See if he starts talking about getting a 3 positive. If he gets like a good 2 positive and he rolls over it because he thinks he's gonna get a 3 positive, that will be absolute cinema.
Thanks.
If he gets like a good 2 stat, like a good multiplier, and then rolls over it because he's dreaming about a 3 stat, that would be the ultimate hook, line, and sinker. Just getting baited into going for another lock attempt at the 3 stat. I don't think he'll do it. You think he'll take it, Barbarous?
You dare foul the sanctuary. death.
He has a POV with 5 too? I don't know how reasonable his gear is. Yeah.
I guarantee
That's
I
the question.
run far worse than your
Connor's POVing every night. I'm sleeping like a baby. I ain't worried. The Tyrant. Okay, now I know you guys might say, how appropriate, Lance, after you executed that poor guy. Listen here, okay? I was very benevolent in the opportunities offered for survival. Yes. I offered multiple chances. Grab nose. The dictator. Yeah, watch us get the dictator next. The game says otherwise. Wait, what the hell? You even spelled his name wrong. Can this build only do white maps? No, it can do. Technically, this is red maps, by the way. You can see the monster levels 83, so you know they're red maps.
I shall stand.
You might be new to playing PoE, but yes, that's what that means. 83 monster level means it's a red map.
Always enjoy one death is as good as another. What's the matter?
Hate myself.
I'm trying. Exile.
You almost got one shot too. I have not come close to getting one shot at any point during the stream. You might be new here though. That's our HP. We are sacrificing. It's an ability. It's called Val Righteous Fire.
I will see you again.
You sacrifice.
Like the phoenix.
It's not monster damage.
Rise once.
What's wrong?
That being said, if I poorly time that, if I see Uber Shaper coming in for a slam, and I click that right before he slams me, then I have a chance to die. But that's just like that would be a massive player skill issue situation.
Even an ignorant. I knew you.
You'll be close to getting one shot in 33 minutes. I am a time traveler, okay? I saw you get one shot earlier. You know, that is fair. We did do that map where I forgot to click Coruscant Elixir. We did die. We did die to Coruscant Elixir. Now that you mentioned it, I kind of forgot about that. Now, there was a Coruscant Elixir skill issue that occurred in the freaking Caldera map. Sounds like it's possible you die. It's actually more than possible. We'll probably die more today before the day is over. We'll probably mix in a couple more deaths. Oh, reliable. Let's get above 60 quant. Oh, no, 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 no. Even 36,000 yes can't help you with skill issue? Nope. Nothing truly can protect you from skill issue. Nothing truly can protect you from skill issue. Hey, somebody wants to buy the prismatics. Good thing we were holding on to those for all these years. Oh, did not mean to caps lock that guy. He caps locked me back. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't mean to caps lock you. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm sorry. Thank you. Good luck. Got one socket resonators. How many do you need? 40.
Off you go.
What do you think he's gonna pay me? Price? I don't care, man. Math, and he already has two. He already has two. Yo, he's gonna give me 100C? Holy crap. I'll take 100C. He could have given me like 10C. All right. Good luck. Holy. Is just no one selling resonators on Faustus? I guess no one's selling resonators. Officially bogged? No one's selling resonators, okay? He was in need and I was there to provide, okay? Everyone wants to finish farming or finish crafts, so no one wants to farm it. Listen, I'm farming. Farming Grav. Does Grav help finish crafting?
Exile.
Not really, now that I think about it. What Grav are we on? Is this number 5? Are we approaching number 5 now? The run's invalidated because I sold resonators at 2.5C. I mean, there's buy orders out for freaking 1 with no sell orders. Next one is 6. All right. Next one is 6. Trust Barbarous. He's counting. Try Faustus for buying miseries. You will note that there are 0 on sale because somebody bought them all. Or counterpoint, misery is not a particularly... I don't think of it... I guess I'm not playing a mana build. If I was playing on a mana build, I would probably be thinking about it as like an essence people use. But outside of a mana build, you don't really think of it as a valuable essences off the top of your head. So it's not one of those ones you might be checking to list for sell. I sold some at 12C each? Dang, man, you kinda printing. You're kinda printing, though. I feel like that is a factor, though. Like, if you're doing a lower economy like this, and not very many people are thinking about trying to regularly sell stuff on Faustus, then you end up in these situations. Okay, I think it's gonna be a fortress in like the top left corner. I feel like Ancient City can have some really weird spawns. I think it's like out. Yeah.
Back to the silence. I take it. I'm afraid
They'll be back. He's right. I want
Even an ignoramus. The tapestry we weave is complex in...
Shouldn't you clear the map before going to the boss for destructive play? I don't really care that much about maximum spawn rate of the boss. I have basically 2 objectives when I enter a map currently, which is finish the betrayal, kill boss, leave. My primary objective is just Grav. Tertiary benefit is the extra boss map I get from killing the boss. I'm not like stressing too much, trying to full clear for the extra procs or whatever. However many I kill on my way running around to like transportation and stuff is good enough for me. Hey, Einhar memory.
Death is not the deterrent.
There's only one fate.
I wonder how death.
I cannot. You've made your. Wow.
They just show of force. Savvy.
Did I get a consolation
We're corrupting them and they're turning into random crap. Yeah. If you see a purple essence, you're always trying to corrupt for the special type, right? the horrors and stuff.
Death is
Whoa.
All right, grab number 6. Big crab incoming. I hope you're right, Phantom. I hope you're right. Big grab incoming. It's a humble prediction. I'm a high quality YouTube chatter.
You gave my
He knows what he's on about.
How about a rematch, eh?
He'd probably be a believer if he was in Twitch chat. For sure, right? For sure. This is for you, Phantom. The transform... I mean, I don't know if I'd call a tainted mythic orb big. I don't know. That's not really what I would consider big. If I buy a random Viridian Jewel with corrupted blood immunity and it becomes an unnatural instinct, though, would that kind of count? That might kind of count, right?
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage. No more
I think so, and I'm a doubter.
Please.
All doubters in agreement. Can I go attempt to...
When a fight's
Can I go attempt that? Is that...
job is done.
I have no qualms whatsoever.
Is that agreed upon?
I have no deaths.
You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one job.
How many grabs per hour? Depends how fast you are. I'm not particularly fast because I keep getting like, you know, distracted and doing. I keep like losing my train of thought and stuff. If you're fast, you probably could do 10 plus an hour realistically. Probably faster than that, maybe even. You can hyper optimize it. Yeah, you could be pretty dang efficient if that's what you're going for. It's a side questing all day. I am getting a little bit distracted with like other stuff. Is castrative down? It's all over the place. It has been the past like week. I feel like depending on the time of day, it has been anywhere from 130 chaos per div to 150 the past few days. And just this morning it was like 160 or 170, which is higher than normal, but it's been fluctuating by like 20C pretty regularly. Roller coaster? Yeah. Pohx economy goes kinda crazy. The population's so small, yep.
Again.
Give me a very whack economy. Where's this transportation hiding? I'm excited about 300k players again. Oh yeah, having an actual league again. Oh, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Okay, I'm actually lost. Where is this final betrayal encounter? Oh, I see.
Let's bring on storm. Cage this flame again. Like the
Pick you up.
I'm afraid the only...
Interrogate you.
You're a smart one, Exile.
Like, for a properly min-max grab strat, you wouldn't be doing Maven boss rush with it too. Like, I'm balancing between like 15 different map layouts and doing the boss.
Even better with a weapon.
And like, for example, that Dark Forest where I had like basically no idea where I was going. I was essentially just wasting a bunch of, like that was a 2-minute map clear because I was running around aimlessly looking for where the fortification spawns. Like if you're doing grab efficiently, you don't do that. That's a big no-no. C square run in a circle. Yeah, you'd pick some sort of like guaranteed consistent fast layout.
When this is through, you'll be face death again.
Why didn't you interrogate? Because my grav is rank 1. So if I interrogate, then it fills the intelligence and it's bricked. I don't want that. How you guys feel about Transistor? Any Transistor enjoyers? If Epsy was here, he'd be like, yes! Finally! Heckin' love Transistor. I can't really speak too much for Transistor because I don't know too much about it, but the track's pretty good.
I shall put you in your
Epsy talked us into adding it, so must be worth something.
That I must confess.
All right, we got our grav ranked up. Cool.
death changes nothing.
I hate this. You gave my bloody nose. Now the greed. Go on then. This one's going to hurt, isn't it? Hate myself. You should have given them the...
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you look.
Which one of the new templates is potentially the most fun? And I'm thinking of doing a new run. If you're doing like an SSF run, personally, what I would do, and this might sound kind of weird, people might judge me for saying this, but if I was doing a new run with the new templates, I would choose to do the run that has Kalandra, specifically because I freaking love Reflecting Mist, and I've been told they are a regular drop in that one. I would do that one specifically because of Reflecting Mist. It's a currency you're just not going to find in SSF, really. But on that mechanic, you'd actually get it. Can you reflect the idols? I don't know if you're going to reflect the idols. I don't think you can. But from what I've been told, the mist drop actually pretty regularly. Kalandra's broken, it disconnects you, rolls you back, and deletes your loot, and the portals, they haven't fixed it yet. How often does that happen? I didn't know that was a thing. I just knew people were saying they were getting a bunch of mists. I just like mists, so I would have done it for that, just because mists aren't going to exist in SSF without something like that. Lance single-handedly driving up the price of mist. They're very strong, okay? They're very strong. I'm gonna always be a huge advocate for misting items, especially early on. Like the first 2 weeks, mists are, I kid you not, usually in between like 2 to 4 divines for the first 2 weeks. And compared to the value of the item you can make, oh, it's so good those first 2 weeks. First 2 weeks you can make some insane items. It's so nice. Not what I was going for, but neat random prefixes. Melee, Saga, Gem. I mean, I don't know what you're going for, but looks like you're gonna need to break out the annuls.
The picture is.
I sold mine for 1D yesterday. They got to 1D. Are Mist actually 1D? Are you messing with me? Oh dang, no, they went up a lot. The supply must be tanking. You got lanced? Yeah, but so like, I don't know, what are we, 3 weeks into this private league? They're probably ballooning more than they would on a regular league at this point, but they were pretty cheap for a while there. I think I got most of mine for 2D when I was buying them in this private league. I sold one today for 4D. I wouldn't panic yet. Just because they ballooned to 9D, I don't know if that necessarily means they're gonna stay. I feel like the volatility of this this league of currencies has been all over the map.
Like the phoenix, I will rise. I won't tell you.
I know. Take your pride.
Panic right now? Yeah, maybe some panic purchases are occurring. I think when the economy is gonna go to crap is when they give us a date. Like, I think once they give us a date on next league, that's when it becomes real to people, and then people are gonna be like, all right, I can wait till then. I'm just gonna log out and just chill until the real league or whatever, right? That's kind of what happened with like Freesia and Pohx League 1. Once they announced the Freesia thing, Pohx League 1, oh, it became real SSF real fast. Unless the date's October. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if the date's freaking miles away, then that might make people log in like more than there was before, but
You dare foul the sanctuary. To the death!
I'm gonna still play it, Pohx, or me too. But there's gonna be a large contingency of people that'll be like, eh, I'm out. Because I feel like there will be. Alright, Grav, number 7. What you got for us, Grav? Rebirth and Renewal. Horned Scarab. That is a creepy looking div card. 5D card. Preservation. Boom! Nemesis. Okay, no, the like the most common one, of course. That makes sense, sure. So look at PvE Ninja and look at the top 4 ES builds. PvE Ninja. Oh, Hunger. Top 4? Is there a specific reason why you said 4? Because you're 4th on the list? Just look at the top 4. Gotta put all these tricksters in their place. Gotta put them all in their place. Look at the top 3. Wait, where is There was another place. There was another person playing GiGarf. I could have sworn he might have logged out. I traded him with it the other day. I was buying something from him. I don't know. He must have de-geared or took his character off. What you call it? Oh, what if I do this? Yeah. There's like a GiGarf dude. Where'd he go? Yeah, he's right here. He's a 33K. Maybe he swapped off or took his gear off or something. Lance at Pohx Door? Yeah, yeah. See, he's playing GiGarf. This was before we swapped over. He was at 33,000. He has a pretty good year. Some pretty solid stuff. Rational Doctrine. He was doing Adorned. Adorned is pretty Giga Chad. He had some Strength Synth Jewels. Look at that. Check profile. The gamer, yeah. I don't know if he logged out or what, but he's not on the PvE Ninja anymore, which is kind of a bummer. Someone in chat asked this. I'm curious too. Use case for Mist. Use case for Mist. Basically any build with either a helical or a manifold, typically. Depending on what character you're trying to make, doing a 2-stat ring is usually a very high power item without that much cost to do it. Those are the... That's the main use case of, like, on a budget. More expensive use case is when you start talking not just 2-stat, when you start talking like 3-stat or 4-stat or all positive type of thing.
Noted. Thanks.
Plus level amulets. Yeah, yeah. Get the freaking focus amulet +8 or whatever.
Just do it.
Oh. Death. Oh. Whoa.
I saw Zaboob do 140 locks and then give up on his focus. I thought he ended up hitting it at some point. But yeah, going Giga plus levels, you can eventually just destroy yourself financially. PvE Ninja account link timed out? Yeah, maybe he took it off PvE Ninja. Going through puzzle, Jebel Focus is Monka with multi. Yeah, no, that's insane, person. That's crazy to attempt that. You want to double on every one? The multiplier is rolled for the whole item, Luke Bomber. If you hit a 2x multiplier, it applies to every stat on there. You're not like rolling that individually. The multiplier rolls from 1.5 to 2.1. So to hit a 2 point or higher multiplier, it's like a 1 in what? 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9. 1 in 3.5. You get that high? Does that sound right? I used 4 locks on my focus. I gave up and then I just YOLO'd it. And you hit? GG, man. GG. I'm never usually a big advocate for locks. Unless the craft is expensive enough to warrant it. Which sometimes it is, and it also depends on the cost of the focus bases. Their prices kind of fluctuate.
Death holds no.
Oh. Whoa. Oh. No, no.
No,
All right.
I believe you know it is the good.
No, back to the bed. I got treasure for you.
Keep your word or lose it.
Grab number 8. Ain't you missed the transport? Yeah, I got a little distracted, but we found it. We figured it out. How do you make a +4 with just 2 mods? So, with just 2 mods, you don't. I mean, I guess you could have both 2 mods go positive and you have 2 +2s. But with the simplex, it makes it +2. And then if you get the 2x multiplier, it goes to +4. So with the focus amulet, you could have +4 all, +4 like lightning or whatever.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. How about a remake, eh?
I wonder how crazy it would be to try to go for a +4, just like exceptional gem. Okay. Okay, guys. If this hits Enlighten, I'm pretty sure Enlighten's higher than 5D. Let's see. What's Enlighten worth? What's Enlighten worth? Enlighten Uncorrupted is 7 divines. Enlighten Uncorrupted. If this hits Enlighten, Doubters, are you scared right now? It's okay, Doubters. You can raise your hand and say, yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared of the possibility that this could be the blue gem. I know the text says probably green, but it's okay. It's okay to acknowledge your fears. It's okay. You might be afraid. Maybe we hit Enlighten. Maybe it's a blue gem. Oh, it's green. Why is it always probably green? Why'd they put that text there? Probably green. What is this? Highway robbery is what it is. Highway robbery. Who's scared now? Yeah. Congrats. That was grab number 8, I think. We still got 2 more grabs.
Entertain me. A veil of safety and security. Freeze. Another tangent. Grip of the infinite. Freeze. Time to up this veil.
How do you play Blight? I don't. Bad mechanic. Blight's the worst. Dude, what is that CB? That CB's insane!
Be careful.
I grow bored already. Go now.
Plus 1 all, plus 1 lightning in the first place on a focus base. Oh, how do you craft that? You pretty much just Chaos Orb until you hit plus 1 all. Then, if you have a non-split base, you can just split it. It will give you a magic base. You can use imprints and annuls to get plus 1 all isolated. Then you do essentially a imprint regal annul until you have a plus 1 all on a rare mod, on a rare item. Then you do cannot roll attack. You aug lightning. That's a 50-50 to not remove your plus 1 all. That gives you the plus 2 and an open prefix, and you can do like previous game change, reforge crit. If you don't have a split base, then you have to, chaos spam for plus 1 all, and then you have to YOLO annul until plus 1 all is isolated, and then do a suffix or previous game change scour, and that makes it a magic base as well. So if you have non-split, it gets slightly easier for the first step. Regardless, you need to make a plus 1 all magic base and work from there. You change build. We were in a strength stacking competition against Connor. And trying to win. And Righteous Fire gets more strength than Energy Blade does. We got Connor to cave into admitting he needed Bowjug to have a chance against the Energy Blade character. Which is all I wanted to justify swapping over to Righteous Fire so I could just chill and have a good time. We played Spectral Throw for a while, and I'm ready to just, like, you know, relax a little bit. Not really care about clicking buttons all the time. Be a little bit lazy. Walk around, watch things blow up. I like Righteous Fire.
If it's any constant.
Can you blame me?
You know what?
Wars are not won on the.
Solve this like men. Conflict, not cooperation.
Could have gone for the plus intelligence. Close.
Seen you.
51k, yes. That's because we have a massive and a defense shrine on. Did I already kill the boss of this map?
To up the stakes.
Guess I didn't. Chamber Beam? Yeah, Scorching Ray MTX. Best MTX in this game, in my opinion. Best MTX in this game. I feel like I haven't seen the mappers complete a map recently. Did they stop?
Have anything for us to
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
No, they're still going. Make a 5-link RF and use automation support? Oh, so I don't have to click RF at the start of the map? Now we're talking. That's pretty peak lazy. And I'm lazy for sure a little bit, but I'm not that lazy. I'm not that lazy just yet. He's getting ready to execute the mappers. I'm not gonna execute the mappers. I'm gonna say job well done. Hand over the fragments.
I know.
Get back to work.
just the track that I got the message here? Too bad. Then you're guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter. Just
Hey, I'm afraid. A week. I've seen.
You're right. Another. No more timeouts.
No timeouts.
Please. Always hoped that. You know what she.
There's only one.
just do it.
Hey, I've seen your strength. Take from him.
Well, I definitely messed up by doing the research first. Definitely messed up there, because now I have to do another map. Whoops.
Feel that shell. Time to up the stakes. Clinch tethers.
Imagine the grab gives an apothecary. Dude, I keep picturing the day that grab does that for me. I keep telling myself it's a real possibility. Here's what I'm thinking. Either it happens and it's like, yo, sick, or I'm just continuing to build up that RNG ramp. Which means if I league start this strategy next league, I could be one of those guys that has a Mage Blood on day one because I just got lucky with grab, you know? Can you imagine that? Day one of a fresh league start and you pull the apothecary from grab?
Selfish Malcolm.
How sick would that feel?
I want another moment of your
Through grade 8 copium, listen.
You and I could.
They only give me the
think
best
I'm going to
stuff.
say or do anything to further.
You and I want to.
Killing me will bring you.
Let's see.
Day one man with bear. It could happen, guys. That could go down like that. That could totally go down like that.
I suppose.
Did Cute Dog actually get House of Mirrors
I
twice?
expect you will come at us with a new strategy next month.
Did he actually get House of Mirrors twice?
But thanks to your
He got Unrequited Love. Did he not get House of Mirrors then? Am I just imagining he got House of Mirrors? He made 2.5 mirrors and 400 safe houses. That's crazy. That's just bananas.
You dare foul the sanctuary. To the death!
To the death!
God test.
Let's turn this into a
Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I've personally run.
Is RNG something else? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't question it. What do you guys think is the biggest RNG pull you've seen? I think for me it's the Cute Dog 8 mirror run. To me that's the biggest RNG pull I've seen, but maybe there's something that qualifies as a bigger RNG pull. Whispering Eyes. Okay, that was my 9th grab. I think we have one more grab. Ben, what specifically are you thinking of, Sudanese? Ben hits every crap. Oh, just like Ben finishing items? I don't know about that. MP got back-to-back 1 passive voices on Luminous Trove. Did he actually? Think they'll nerf Ice Nova build for next league? I don't think so, no. Ben hit 2 Mage Bloods in 1 hour with Seer. That's pretty crazy. I do remember people linking me like, I think I remember people like, yo, Ben just got a Mage Blood from Seer. And then a little bit later, they were like, Ben just got a Mage Blood from Seer. And I was like, yeah, you guys already linked me this. Meanwhile, it was a different clip. Freaking. I just figured it was one of those situations where, you know how like people always like come in an hour later after like Path of Exile posts their main thing on Twitch and they're like, Lance, did you see the thing? I'm like, no, Dip, I've already looked at it 5 times or whatever, you know, like I thought it was one of those where they were just kind of late, but they weren't. It was just another clip. People that post their Voidborn key results from Reddit. Oh, don't get me started on Voidborn keys. Why you gotta bring that up? Why you gotta bring up the Voidborn keys, man? I'm still salty. It was like every day of Sanctum League. Every day of Sanctum League, I would check the Reddit. There'd be a new thread. Hey, this is my results from 100 Voidborn keys. And I'd look at their stash. There'd be like 2 Mage Bloods. Bare minimum 1. But there'd be usually like 2 Mage Bloods in their little picture. Every freaking time. And every day, I would increase the count of Voidborn keys. 5x the average, 6x the average, just keep going up and I would still be Mage Bloodless. What a scam. What an absolute scam. I hit a Mage Blood. Everybody has hit a Mage Blood from a key. As far as I could tell, freaking everybody. It was all propaganda by Big Voidborn. Yes, it was. We learned a very valuable lesson that day. Don't do viewer gambles. Don't do viewer gambles. I'm cool with the occasional print session, helping people get their cards, you know, multiplied because I am the printer and I like to provide for the community. But I ain't freaking opening anybody's Voidborn keys.
Time to up the stakes. Switch tethers.
Lance's current Atlas tree. I wouldn't copy this, but this is what I'm doing. I'm boss rushing plus a grav. Don't copy this tree. It's not. I don't think it's particularly good. The currency we've made so far. How long? What is the stream time? Because we started out with grav. So far, we are +1 enhance. Is that the most notable thing we've got so far? I guess technically I dropped an empower while running one of the safe houses, but I'm not sure you can even count that as grav loot. Uh-oh, Connor RNG, beware. What do you mean Connor RNG, beware? Did my alert not play? Did we get scammed? I didn't even hear an alert. We doing live. Goes an eternity. Yo, Connor, appreciate the raid. I missed 4 fractures today, but got another lock and picked up 2 more helicals. When you say picked up 2 more helicals, how much they cost you, huh?
Death holds no.
I know sure as hell you didn't get those from actually heisting. 35 and 32, dang. Have you decided whether or not you're gonna lock, or are you gonna just save the locks for when you have no other choice, like you're down to your last base? I think I'm gonna send them naturally, then buy 1 or 2 to do refunds. Yeah. I mean, if you send them naturally, you get a pretty big sustain on bases as long as you can get a couple other bricks to satiate the 5-to-1. Only they have 4 or 6 attempts based on what's out there. Not too shabby. I mean, you don't know. There might be more bases still generated. Like, just between yesterday and today, I feel like multiple bases came on the market. So when I was checking, like, yesterday, I think it was just my bricks on market, but then I think 3 different people found bases or something. Hi, Axio Scaldor. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Alright, interrogate you.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic...
Death holds no...
I'll interrogate just so I can get the safe house right away. I just got another helical on Settlers. Vertilac, are you doing heist in regular Settlers now? Did you stop doing heist private league Settlers just to do heist in regular Settlers?
Death holds no.
You know what you're about, I guess. You know what you're about. I got lanced on my sub, Coconut Shell. How'd you get lanced on your sub? What happened? Did the alert brick for you too? I'm addicted to heist. I have 550 movement speed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Connor, when are you swapping to Bojug? People are talking smack. Okay? They're saying things like, wow, how did Connor think he had a chance in this competition? He's literally 1,500 plus behind on strength. They're talking all sorts of smack. I've been trying to defend you all day, you know, saying that you maybe have a chance, you know? But it's hard, man. It's hard. I don't know if I can keep defending you. It's just you're so far behind. It's getting real hard to defend the situation. People equal Lance, Captain Toxic. Listen. Chat literally made me. They made me click this button right here, the strength ladder button, and then they forced me to acknowledge how far behind you were. I didn't go seek this information out. They had to tell me. They're like, Lance, there's a column. You can select the column thing, and then you can click strength. And then you can sort by strength, and like, they did this to me, you know? I didn't want to acknowledge how far you were behind, but they forced me to look at it. Lance has been outright banning chatters that say things he disagrees with. It was one guy, okay? It was Osiris, and it's because he didn't want to admit he made a incorrect statement. He had so many opportunities to just say, nah, man, I was wrong. Hang on, let me pull up Lance trying the formed yesterday. Oh, what? Because I rolled a map that bricked my res and then Phoenix bricked my res harder? Oh, shut up. I'm not worried because I'm not 1,600 strength behind. Holy, that's a large number. There are stat stackers that have less strength than that difference in the strength between me and you. There's stat stackers that have like 1,500 in and they think they're doing, you know, all right.
I was the fool.
I'm not losing, I just haven't won yet? Yeah. I'm looking forward to this helical session. I'm gonna be there. Doubting, no shot he hits this. There ain't no way. The odds are against him. Oh, wait, I forgot to run my thing. Whoops. I have a plan B with Quiver Res. Quiver Res is your plan B? Ugh. Ugh. Removes the fortification, right? Removes the intervention. Blah 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 blah. All right, let's go get this grab. I think this is grab number 10. Grav. Now that Connor's here, my grav luck is gonna turn around. We've spent the whole day grabbing and gotten nothing. But just like yesterday when Connor raided us and we got a Sephiroth, which then turned into negative 25 divines. Counting the plus 10 from Sephiroth, obviously. Still net negative 20. This time, we're going to get good RNG and we're not going to just lose money promptly afterwards.
Storming in here like that. Completely
disrespectful.
Honey, you gave my... You had your chance. How about a rematch, eh?
You fight well in a cave. Let's see how you do it.
Abandoned wealth. I mean, that's not half bad. It's not 5 divines though. That ain't 5 divines though. Was that number 10 or do we need to do another one? Was that actually number 10? Did the Doubters just win more points?
Warm nights.
Long day.
Is that another Doubters win? Are we sure? It was 10. Prediction says the Doubters walk away with another win. 20 grabs in a row with nothing to show for it. Prediction. Prediction. Did we hit a 5D hit in the next 10 grabs? We'll be up to 30 total. Place your wagers, guys. What do you think? What do you think will happen? Do leaders give the full intelligence when interrogating? As far as I can tell, when you use the intelligence scarab, leader intelligence is bricked. As far as I can tell, leader intelligence is bricked when you do the scarab. Trail scarabs. Alright. We'll go back to buying more scarabs for betrayal intelligence. Alright, we're restocked on our betrayal scarabs. Why don't you use Fire Trap instead of Scorching Ray? Because Fire Trap is hella lame. Because it is lame. Let me ask you a question. What would you rather be doing? What would you rather be doing? Okay, hold on. I'm going somewhere with this. Would you rather be doing this? Or would you rather be doing this? Do you see the difference? Like, come on. It's not even freaking close, man. It's not even close. Fire Trap is so lame. Scorching Ray is way cooler. Way freaking cooler. It only looks cool. Shut up. It gives me 25 exposure. I already have combustion from my Purifying Flame. It looks cool and is good utility for an RF build, okay? Get our flammability back.
Get out of here. Go on then. Just no more timeouts. Please.
Rev, rank up. Oh my word.
I have no qualms whatsoever about betraying.
Ashley and Leo rivals plus 70.
Must be nice.
Holy, that's freaking sick. All right, let's go get our. We actually got the one map back to back. If we could just have that happen every time, that'd be awesome. That'd be so awesome. What is this? What are you linking me, Connor? Alvaron's Warpath? Am I the only character on the entire server wearing the Shut up! No. You selected something else. You selected something. I am not the only guy wearing these. No, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like, okay? There's some people that are wearing it that they just don't, they're not linked to Period Ninja. There's people wearing these boots that aren't just... I'm gonna finish my boots, okay? I'm working on it. They're almost done, I swear. Plus 10 points for Connor. I've gotten screwed multiple times on Maven Orbs, okay? It's not what it looks like.
To the death.
40D would be helpful to finish the boots. Yeah, well, the 40D is gone, okay? We're rebuilding. We're rebuilding, okay? Tinker's Tail, 5 fossils. You know what this could be? This could be 5 hollow. Boom! Okay, it's aberrant, not hollow. What's the hollow price right now anyways? Are the hollows a reasonable price or are they scam prices? 80C? Nah, man. Put in a buy order for 40. Nah, I'll pay 40 per. I'm not paying freaking 80C. Ain't no shot. All right, back to the mission at hand. More grabs. These grabs aren't gonna farm themselves. I'll come back when Connor leaves. I don't want to blow the operation. No one's paying you for anything. There is no operation. You are not a spy. Oh, I guess it's Power Rune O'Clock.
Arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone. Crave this.
That was 10. That was the first one for the bet. Scam O'Clock? Not Scam O'Clock. Power Rune O'Clock, guys. Power Rune O'Clock. I farmed grab for hours. I made on average 1D per hour. Total profit was entirely from my 3rd Black Knight when I dropped a Power Rune. Classic grab. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Grab's he's about to give us an apothecary set.
one. You fight
All right. Quick power rune. Quick power rune for the road. Something to write home about. 2 sun and a bound? This dude's a scam artist. He gave me a top roll Saval in the first go. I enjoy him. Yeah. Well, I think he's kind of a scam artist, okay? I think he's kind of a scam artist, because where the hell are my drops? Where the hell are my drops at?
No prison. On my flesh can be bound and shackled. Hate myself.
I hope this a truth.
Man, if only the leader intelligence wasn't bricked.
Stay, dog. God's hope.
Stuff removed.
Not even the don't. Right. Tell us
How much ores do you have at the moment? Ores? What do you mean by ores? Is that because you like D3, the beam? Because I like D3? I haven't played D3 in a really long time. Do I like D3? I don't know, to be honest. I think I liked it when I played it, like in high school or whatever. It's been a hot minute, you know. Get 60 quant. 58's close enough, I guess. I don't waste too much time. People don't send their ore out other than 2 Verisium shipments, and you still get power runes. Large ore, 0 crop rotation. Tons of people getting 5+ power runes. Oh, from just 2 ore shipments? I mean, I guess, yeah, I could do that. I don't know. I don't want to worry about dealing with boats that much, to be honest with you. I'm kind of being pretty lazy about boats. The one thing I'm doing right now is trying to collect elder fragments from mappers. That's the one thing we're trying to do right now with excess gold. Resend those. It's probably ribbon fell. Probably just the close shipment is what people are doing for scarabs, right? Two ore isn't great. You get 1 every 100 boats. Yeah, doesn't sound great. I think I'll pass.
Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You can't wait to Pohx out next week when they announce the announcement. It's gonna be next week, right? If we didn't get it this week, surely it'll be the start of next week, right?
Simple this time, Exile.
Entering like May, what will it be, like 20th or something like that?
A spot more.
I just want to see a date. Same. I think a lot of people want to see a date. So if they can, like, freaking call off work and stuff. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, shut up. Come on. How long can they hold out on announcing it? They gave us the teaser of the announcement, okay? That means we're close. That means we're close.
Death is not the deterrent. I thought we had.
I see your plan. Hate you for putting me there. You cheated. I tried. Oh, excellent.
These are for .3. Not for .3. They said they weren't doing any Atlas stuff in PoE 2, right? That teaser is definitely PoE 1. Got PoE 1 written all over it. Time to up the stake. It was posted by a GG member on the PoE 1 subreddit. There you go. The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding.
Hate you for putting me there. No.
They claim that PoE 2.3 would be focused mainly on the Atlas and the endgame. Do you think it's possible they show up with .3 and it doesn't involve Druid? Is that like a real thing that could happen?
Time to up the stakes. Brother or stranger.
The thanks.
They gave the intern Reddit access. The trainee posted the teaser in the wrong subreddit's time to let's talk. He's about to lose his job. For giving us hope. How dare he?
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. Leaving a fight.
Carves Giga indeed. Just wait till we get our AoE. Just wait till we get our AoE. About to go crazy. Harmony of Souls. That was Grav number 2, I think? Maybe? What DPS is achievable? Dot cap. Man, if only we could get the AoE mod on a wand and we could go like Shepherd of Souls. It'd be so freaking nice if we could go Shepherd of Souls, but
there'll be no bargaining.
Fortunately that AoE mod is mace only.
It is built on trust, and trust cannot be broken by an outsider so easily. But if you were to choose some...
Hate the dark. Hate you for putting me there. No, not in the dark. I think I could smash Guff into the ground. Bye bye. You killed some trees.
Just go staff and stack power charges, Bazooka. That doesn't get you dot cap with RF. What are you smoking? But it's unique? That doesn't mean it's a good idea. A lot of things that are unique because no one else is doing something so bad, you know? It's already unique. He's wearing Alvarons. Shut up! Shut up! I'm working on crafting proper boots.
No more time out.
It's just taking a while.
I'm a man of limited talents. You
It's
know
taking a little bit of time.
Please. Please, no.
I'll return.
Hey,
A week. I've seen you.
How do you squeeze Con Ground in your build? Technically we already have it from Purifying Flame, casting damage taken, but if you want more consistent Con Ground, you just grab Rational Doctrine. That works as well. If there was a PoE 2 Let's Talk, no one would be upset. I mean, there might be PoE 2 players that are upset.
Leaving a fight dead right. No more time out.
They might all be robots getting put out of a job. But
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
even my...
they can still be upset though, right?
I will not be too hard on
Time to up the stakes. Temporal test.
This ain't my...
Stay, dog. Death is not the deterrent it once was.
You should have given them the...
How dare you, alpha testers? How dare I? Just doing what I have to do, you know? Pointing out the facts. How much currency went into this character so far? How much currency went into this character?
There'll be no bargain. I'm going to ignore
what felt
I don't know.
by the bargainer.
Like, for example, we SSF'd our Simplex. Was that a lot of time? How much would I have paid for a Simplex? How much would you pay for a Simplex? Like
the phoenix.
That one did not...
not enough time? Yeah, it could have been more. It could have been more time. True.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
You fight well.
I must confess, I believed you to be...
Killed me.
41D on rerolling the Simplex? Yeah, we did spend 41D divining the Simplex.
Die again.
Holy, that was a travesty.
Not even the red.
Probably less than 1,000 divs, but not a lot less. Yes, a lot less. 1,000 is an insane number. 1,000 is like a crazy number. He's saying how much he would pay for it? He would pay 1,000 divs for my current setup? I think the only way that number makes sense is if you're talking about like an already inflated economy where Simplex has gone to the moon. Like if you're talking like a month and a half into the league where people are min-maxing already and they're paying like some super premium on Simplex. Kind of meaningless question. Cost things change, yeah. I'm never good at answering the question because it's so freaking depends. What league you're in, how long is the league developed. A lot of my gear piece, well, it even is worse for this league because a lot of the gear pieces were like SSF farm stuff. Like I didn't even have the opportunity to necessarily buy a Simplex per se.
I could offer you. We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
Why me? Only fair, I suppose.
Oh my word, I didn't even realize Grav wasn't ranked up yet. Thank goodness he spawned here, otherwise we would have had a completed thing without him being ranked up. Yeah, Lance, I'm tired of multi-mirror builds because stuff was bought before the economy was inflated. It was easy to set up. You're tired of multi-mirror builds? Vertilac?
I stay true to my word.
You aren't leaving here.
Exile. And Ashling.
Go on.
You honor. I must confess.
I mean, Vertilac, if you want to make cheaper builds, you can make cheaper builds for yourself, I guess, if you want to make cheaper builds. Wait, Vertilac, that doesn't even make sense. You're literally richer than me like the entirety of this private league. What?
Thanks.
Trying to make cheaper builds, but these Titanic rogues keep slapping me. I mean, you're not gonna do Titanic rogues with a low investment character. If you're doing it with a low investment character, you might be on a nerf list. Unless your build isn't well known, in which case you don't want to talk about it if you don't want it to get nerfed, right? You don't want to get friggin' you don't want to expose whatever you figured out that's way stronger proportionally than it should be for the cost.
I personally run far worse.
I'm richer, but your character's 10 times better. Well, you can always like use the currency and yoink. Just yoink the strat. That was grab number 3? That was number 3? Okay, yeah. It's a good thing Barbarous is here, keeping us honest. I'm a hoarder? What do you mean use the currency? Think about the fun you could have upgrading your character. Think about it.
No, this cargo will not be. Flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith.
Always. You know what she does?
Like the phoenix.
We'll let you.
I care not who I.
Think about the fun you could have gambling. Counterpoint, you could make a really good character, have fun playing that, and then farm currency at a more effective rate because your character's good, and then gamble the currency without having the ability to lose your entire build.
That one. I must.
And you have the ability to farm more currency with ease. Because your character's good, right? Also a pretty good ring.
Death is not the...
The weak deserve. I've seen you strong and reasonable.
Time to up the stakes.
Financial advice from somebody who values 2% attribute of 40D? I didn't want to do that! You guys bullied me into it! I was trying to avoid doing divining until the very last upgrade. Because I needed more to like freaking craft other gear pieces. You guys are like, let's do it, freaking do it. You guys are bullying me. I got forced into that. This is honestly a really good ring. Percent damage, rarity, life, double stat. Do I not have chance orbs? Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be worth catalysting, but that's fine. Maybe somebody will want this ring. It's kind of decent.
Long day.
Chance orb? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with the chance orbs there.
Entertain me. Life is so brutal. Another challenger.
Can I not have it?
Feel death fall. Another challenger. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Dazzling display of survival. Another round will commence as soon as I have.
Is there any way to modify crucible trees on standard? No. I don't believe so. Those things are locked in stone.
Tapestry. Bring on. You don't cage this flame.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Like the phoenix.
That one.
If you think I'm going to...
Wait, I have a grav ready?
I'm afraid the only option.
When did I get a grav ready?
You may despise the machine.
I must confess. I believe.
Have you beaten Connor's spirit into submission? Has he given up on stacking? Nope. Connor is currently in belief of himself. He says he's got 4,600 in his POB without his synth quiver, and he's got 5,200 with his imaginary synth quiver.
Death's the only option here.
We're still waiting on the respec for things to get interesting.
Whoa! Oh, that glitters is gold.
Maybe tomorrow will be helical day. We'll get to see a craft occur. Eric's memory of guilt. What is this? Harbies? Don't think that we do that.
Violence. Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
You missed 13 fracturing orbs in a row? Trust me, I had much worse luck. That's nothing. Oh my goodness. Holy. They're having a victim off. Who had worse RNG? Who was a victim of RNG tragedies worse than the other?
Life is so brittle.
Thanks.
Not trying to one of them. I'm just trying to say it should be a reason to ever craft again, Hillhoy. Oh no, I agree with you. No, I'm definitely with you. I'm like, the thing is, that's how stuff goes. Sometimes you'll just get super screwed. But if you just give up on crafting entirely, you're gonna miss out on some of the best parts of the game and some of the highest highs.
No prison. Bring your inquisition.
Do I need to prove the casino always wins? Pee-wee's not a casino.
Run far worse, and you're done.
Like, crafting, as much as you want to tell yourself it's gambling, it's not. Not like a casino is. Not where it's weighted against you. If you're setting your stuff up correctly, you're gonna put it in your own favor. It's not like everything's always forced on you losing. Says the guy who can't stop grab farming. Okay, listen here. Grab farming and crafting are two very different things, okay?
Thanks to you.
Grab might be a lot closer to the casino. But don't put my grab addiction on crafting, okay? Those are separate things. What scarabs are you using currently? I am using the intelligence scarab. Betrayal, intelligence, and the reinforcement. Well, reinforcement, I just threw those in because I had extras sitting around. I'm really just using the intelligence scarabs to try to get repeat grabs, essentially. Financially speaking, it's not going great, but we're just about to get paid. -1 day for grab. Listen, we've done more than 1 day of grab. Hate to break to you, this is not our first day in this event that we've done grab.
Just do it.
Heighten the door.
Death's the only I call foul.
Just do.
Death holds no terror.
Just do it. Wait.
Strategic.
Oh my word. With all that intelligence, we'll be able to do transportation twice.
Watch carefully.
Your friend, don't lock me up again. Death's the only.
The cry. Not even the rip.
Why aren't your boots done? If it's not gambling? Oh, because I lost.
Thanks to you.
RNG doesn't always go your way. I had a targeted method. I've gotten close to the final step of the suffixes multiple times, and sometimes you just lose. That's how it goes. You're describing gambling?
Completely disrespectful. Leaving a fight.
Describing gambling.
How about a rematch? Eh?
So, to you, gambling is anything where you sometimes lose?
You know what she does to me,
And that's basically everything for you, isn't it?
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage. And no more timeouts. Please.
You kill so good.
I hope this one can tell us something.
I'm losing Killinger every mob. They don't always drop a divine. But killing monsters is gambling. Is that what we're saying?
Death holds no.
Oh, yeah. I just think if you're calling PoE crafting the house always wins and you can't do anything about it, that's crazy talk. I think that maybe would be true in the case of like you have no idea what you're doing and you don't know how the systems work and you're just blindly doing stuff. Then like, sure. But that's just in the scenario where you literally have no idea what you're doing. Where you're not leveraging, like you're not like that'd be like if I went and I did the boot craft and instead of recombinating, I just blindly chucked chaos orbs at it, thinking I would randomly get an abyssal socket. I craft literally any item in the game right now. Yeah, and you know why you can do that, Abaxith? Because it's not freaking gambling. What does the house have to do with winning? Well, that's what the argument was made earlier. Somebody was saying something along the lines of, it's the house always wins. In reference to PoE crafting. Which is baloney. Which is the thing I was contradicting. If you have 70% chance, the noob has 2%, you're both gambling? Okay, so let me get this straight. Every league since I started crafting, I've made a profit on crafting. I have a 100% win rate on making money via crafting. Is that gambling? I've made 2 million for poker. Is it still gambling? Are you lying? Because I'm not lying. I've literally made profit consistently every single leg from profit crafting. I've never once done a league where over the course of the league, profit crafting has lost me currency. And I can consistently guarantee do that. I don't think you can. Maybe you won once, you got 2 million gambling or whatever it was, but you can't guarantee you can do it the next time.
Would you like to know how it's called? And now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless
Gambling, arguing against a Vega chatter is also gambling. Yeah, I guess it's a risky situation.
Not back to the bed.
The only gambling in PoE is the Harvest Bench. Yeah, yeah, our Harvest Bench is definitely gambling. Have you ever done a craft and lost money? Yes, I have done crafts and lost money.
Look, I'm just no good at this.
The thing is, though, the expected value of the return on the investment required is so heavily weighted in your favor if you know what you're doing. Even if you lose once, you don't go, oh no, I lost, I'm gonna stop now. You realize, oh, I'll make that back on the next one. And you freaking do. You sound like a gambler. This is crazy. I'm getting the feeling like people that just want to call crafting gambling and PoE are looking for an excuse why they don't know what the hell they're doing. Like the other people that are crafting and making money, they're just getting lucky in your mind or something. Are you arguing that gambling is where you're supposed to always lose? No. I'm saying Blaziken and PoE 1, I get it, it's a skill issue. That's what I'm saying. The crafting is a skill thing. If you don't know what the hell you're doing, then sure, it's gambling to you, because to you it's black magic. But if you actually take the time to learn the mechanics, you can weight things so ridiculously in your favor. It isn't freaking just, oh, maybe I hit, maybe I don't. It's just a matter of time for hitting. Then finish the boots? I'm working on it, okay? I'm busy gambling with Grab. Give me a sec, okay? Give me a sec. Is there any argument for counting cards? Can you count cards in a casino? I mean, if you get away with it. Sounds like a win to me. Is Scorcher Ray better than your setup? Or you should prefer it over Fire Trap? I vastly prefer it over Fire Trap. Is it better? At a certain point, when you have so much base dot from Righteous Fire, the minus 25 exposure from Scorching Ray becomes more valuable than having a skill that does more damage in Fire Trap. Am I at that point yet? I don't freaking know. But there is a point when you get to that where the minus 25 res is more important than just having base damage from a better DPS skill.
No! Not in the dark again! Hey.
Oh, yeah. Was that Exile?
Does Fire Trap ever reach dot cap? With a very high invested character, you can reach dot cap with Fire Trap. You have to have like giga gem levels and really well crafted DPS gear and kind of ZHP to do it with Fire Trap. but I think you can with Fire Trap. How you were saying, Flask? Pathfinder, Ascendancy, plus the reuse mod. Reuse mod is goated. Of access, am I getting lecture what happens at the mirror crafting scene? Maybe. Similar to how I'm being told right now that crafting is just all gambling. And there's there's no way you could ever leverage complete and total odds in your favor. Just a roll of the dice. When I do it's pure skill, baby, Baxith. I had to freaking step-by-step walk you through how to make the simplex for the freaking Whisperer build. What the hell are you talking about? I had to put you in the stroller. Say, here's how you do it. This is how recombinators work. No proof. You and I both know what happened on that day. How are companies involved in simplex craft? We were making Zopex. Zopex, basically percent dex, percent attribute, delve mod. Is it Zopex or is it delve mod? It's the one that gives percent mana, flat mana, and it's a singular prefix. Base no proof? Yeah. He's right, it was over voice. He's got me there. Basically what you had to do is you had to make a percent attribute, percent dex simplex base, and then you had to create a donor base with basically influence mods, a bunch of influence mods that did not match the influence type on the simplex base, along with Zopex, to ensure that you would guarantee a 1 mod prefix and guarantee a 2 mod suffix. So you needed essentially a donor base with 1 influenced prefix and 3 influenced suffixes and Zopex. We got there eventually. No one needs to know more than that. No one needs to know how, like a caveman, you were just clicking Reforge, just praying you'd randomly just luck into a donor base. No one needs to know about that? Okay. Is Attribute Grey Wolf worth? Attribute Grey Wolf is pretty good. Depending on the build you're making, Grey Wolf is generally a very good amulet. Usually the upgrade path for attribute stack style builds is Astramentus, then you go to either, usually it's Synth next, then it's Great Wolf, and then after that it's Simplex, is the amulet hierarchy, typically. Your character's strong, but what about your personal strength wills? Is it enough to take on Diablo 4? I think this is genuinely... You are a bot, aren't you? Like, this isn't like the first time you've been advertising D4. Do I just ban this person? Collaboration D4. D4. Belial. Belial.
Only fair.
This is just an advertisement bot, isn't it?
I guess we should
Like,
talk.
like I think I thought it was a joke the first couple times, but I don't know, man. How many times?
Death's the only option.
Blizzard marketing department. Have you guys been seeing people do that in other PoE like streamers chats?
The weak Exile.
Is that like a common occurrence? Why is it subbed? Was the bot subbed? Maybe it got a gift sub somehow.
Time to up the stakes.
It wasn't subbed. You guys think I'm right about thinking that's a bot, right? I don't know. At first I thought it was just some dude memeing. But I don't know. It's it's like 4 times in a row. I don't think it's dude memeing anymore. I think it's just a bot.
The pick thanks to your
I think it's just a meme. I don't know, man. It's unban him. I don't know. Do you guys think it's a real person? Well, it seems like it was just a bot. I saw a guy on Bubba streams. Was he typing the same thing? Belial, return, yada yada.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! Mine.
Maybe a paid actor.
I guarantee I've personally run far worse than
Relative value was lost? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think it's just a bot.
Not have but a moment's respite.
It's like the exact same message every time, right? Grav number 6, maybe? Actually, I have no idea. Barbarous! My grav counter! Which one? What number was that? Barbarous still awake. He's got to protect his doubter points. If he goes to sleep, I'm gonna start miscounting, and we're gonna go like 20 grabs deep for 10 grabs on the count. If he falls asleep at the wheel, I'm not gonna lie, I might start double counting aggressively to help out the believers. You know, I can do what I gotta do. I joined for an actual map stream. An actual map stream? We've been doing so much maps. We have 1.4 million kills on this character. What are you talking about? We'll just run grab until he returns. Sorry, Barbarous, we lost count while you were gone. Turns out we didn't hit a single 5D grab while you were gone.
I won't tell you.
you've made.
Maze? I made the mistake. I really want to do the maze. And we technically have more than enough. Like, the maze craft isn't going to be hard at all. We have more than enough currency to do the maze. But the thing is, I made the mistake of saying...
death is not good riddance. I can appreciate it. The foundation.
Saying that we would do the maze craft after we got one 5D tink from Grab. And we're still here.
Time to up the stakes.
Grab gate, yeah. Grab gate. Lance, you killed so many monsters in Heist that you got an Astromancer? Those aren't mapping kills. What? I didn't even kill that many things in Heist. I was just running past everything. Those are mapping kills, okay? Those are mapping kills. A lot of them were beasts, okay? A lot of them were beasts. A lot of them were just, you know, farming hard till that next heist cache. All right, I gotta pee. We'll continue the grab. Maybe we're at grab number 4. You know, what do you guys think? Grab number 4? I'll be right back. I have to pee. All right, I've returned. A true servant of God never drops anything worth 5D or above. Watch me. Watch me drop 5D or above.
Can I not have any moments of spite?
Ready for next week? Most schools will be all let out for summer. Am I ready? Oh, well, I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Danny boy, it's gonna be a dangerous situation to say the least. No, it wouldn't happen to know anyone who wants to trade House of Mirrors for locks. I need them for like science or something. No, you need those to gamble. Actually gamble. You're gonna lose, by the way. You shouldn't do it, Abaxiv. You need to stop clicking the button. You need to walk away.
No disrespect.
Like 75 locks? You're about to lose 75 locks is what it sounds like to me.
trying to leave me shoulders.
Death holds no terror for me.
Death is not the
Whoa.
Mine.
Looks
Be
like you
quiet.
can-
I shall die 1,000 times. But you could. I cannot.
Pohx League or regular Settlers? I don't play SSF. Pohx League is not SSF, man. If it was, we would have gotten Connor heist content, but we got freaking robbed, man. It wasn't SSF enough to force Connor into heist. Absolutely scammed. Very cool boots. Listen, these are good boots, okay? I'm working on it. Oh, another part about the whole freaking gambling debate. I freaking feel like... I think the thing that annoys me about it is the, crafting, you have very good control over your costs and your expected return on what you're putting in. Versus, like, if I was just gonna buy 100 Sublime Visions, or I was gonna freaking click Juice, there's no freaking control.
Always hoped I'd get a worry.
I think that's probably the biggest thing that makes it feel different to me.
Hate the dog.
I'm a man of limited talents. See.
I'm gonna interrogate both of you. I just wanted to grab faster. I've got a mirror myself, 10 locks, no cards anywhere.
God's judgment.
Wait, is there actually no cards on Necro Settlers? Did all the degen gamblers gamble them into extinction?
I cannot.
Completely gone from the market?
That serves my plan.
Oh no. I did not mean to go through that. It was an accident, I swear.
Time to up the
Stakes! I think when you can manipulate the odds in a game, it's no longer gambling. Yeah, if you can force it to be a consistent win. I think if you don't have control, then you're just YOLOing it or whatever, right?
far too many.
Put a card in it and win. That's trustworthy. Let's can you tell the odds in each type of building his amulet? Yes.
I'm no.
Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, there's a little bit of weirdness with the,
I'm no traitor.
like sometimes you get 5, like it depends how many like bases you have to do the freaking Morgan thing. Like sometimes you get 5 outcomes versus 6, so there's like some variance there.
Ashling is a monster hidden in a...
All right, another grav. Another grav for the cause. How goes the grav farm? Absolute waste of time. But surely next one hits, right, guys? Right? Basically, Connor, I have done grav the entire day, and the most money I've made from grav is 1 enhance. That was our best hit so far. Grab league start. I'm just gonna keep telling myself, and this is how I'm gonna cope my way into doing a grab league start. Is I'm gonna tell myself I'm gonna get an early day 1 mage blood, and it's all gonna be worth it. All this bad ramped grav RNG, and it's gonna turn into the day 1 mage blood. Oh yes! Finally! Finally, we're up to 1D per hour average. Yes, profit. After all these years. It's finally here. We didn't even have to cheat the count. I'm pretty sure we didn't have to cheat the count. I think Believers won this legitimately. Okay, that's 7D, and we've been doing Grav for how long? Gotta check the timer. How long have we been doing Grav for? Only 6 hours. Man, that's over 1D per hour. Grav is pumping, man. The value. Last time Connor joined it was a 10D. Yeah, I need Connor to just keep coming in and out of stream when we're about to hit a Grav. Why do I keep joining stream? It's fueling us. All right, I can now craft the mace. I think we all can agree. Stop the count. Stop the count. It's mace time. Choose outcome. Why do we hit 5D in 10 next gen Gravs? Yes, we do. Congratulations to the Believers. You deserve this. It's mace time. Oh, it's mace time, man. How did it take this long to get to this part? It is mace time. The stalling stops, yeah. The mace is gonna be easy, guys. The mace is gonna be literally a total, complete, and utter cakewalk. It's gonna be so freaking easy. You guys are gonna blink, and the mace craft is gonna be over. You're gonna literally just blink, and you're like, "Whoa, Lance, did you already make the mace?" I'm like, "Yeah, I did. It was that easy." Wait, how many alterations are? 3 to 1. I don't know about that. Don't jinx it. There's no jinxing it. I'm telling you, this craft it's so easy. It's literally a 3 suffix item. Like, nah, man. Nah, we make this easily. We make this easily. In before 12 Veil Orbs? Well, okay. I'm not saying anything about doing the prefixes. The prefixes we could totally get screwed on. The suffixes, though. The suffixes are going to be in and out. Like, no effort required. In and out, done. You know? The prefixes, when I go to unveil fire damage, I might just benchcraft it. You know, I don't... We'll see about the prefixes. I don't know how many veiled orbs I want to burn doing prefixes. All right, one hand, mace. 3 suffixes. This isn't like exclusive mod garbage that makes it like incredibly torturous like the boots, okay? This is easy. It's AoE mod, 1k weight, cake mod, freaking strength 1k weight too, 1k weight, cake mod, and dot multi. 300 weight, maybe a little bit annoying to get. Dissolution of the Gods and per 50. We'll do per 50. Per 50. And dissolute. Control C. Put this on some random item that we need a regex for. Actually, I'm done with this regex, so I'm just going to overwrite this one. It always comes back to food. I don't know what you're talking about. You're not taking handouts? No, we're not taking any handouts. Handouts? No, no, no. Ooh, starting off with a T2 dot multi. Nice. Wait. Okay, check. Who am I gonna give this other split to? Just sell it, Big Totes. Just sell it. Sell it and use it on making something cool. I don't know. Make a mirror tier item. Do something with it. Make the Stormburst character? Did you ever make that? 200D in Veiled Orbs? We're not gonna do 200D in Veiled Orbs, okay? Either I'm gonna hit on like the first unveil, or I'm just gonna maybe not worry about it. What's going on? I would take all 5 for 40C. 69. 40C each. 50C each. And you got a deal. This guy taking me to the cleaners. 50C each. And you got a deal. Counter offer has been laid. Do I need an albino row feather to help with crafting? No, I don't. Wait, where's all my alterations? Is that all my alterations? Wait, am I already out? Uh-oh. We might be in danger. I'm selling like hotcakes. 400 to 1D. 400 to 1D? That's crazy talk. All right, we'll do a couple like this. We're about to get 250C for these cards, so it'll pay off. Is that actually, are Divines actually selling for that much? $174? Is that real? Man, alts are crazy value. Okay, note to self. Turns out I might want to use frogs. What are frogs going for? 120? Do I actually want to use frogs? Let's see. Beast, Crate Chick, Camarals. Check the price. 1 to 1D's kind of crazy. This guy's got 6 frogs. I don't really want to alt that much. We'll pay him for his frogs. Dang, Beast Farming is actually kind of printing. If these are selling like this. Can you wait 2 minutes?
You don't know
Yeah.
what you don't know. Now, do
I'll wait 2 minutes.
What?
So this guy's heisting and beast farming? Is this guy me? So he has a bunch of frogs and he's heisting right now. This is gonna ruin the frog market. I'm only buying 6. I'm just trying to save time, you know? I'm just trying to save a little time, that's all. I guess I could Chaos Orb too, technically. Teleport over so that way we're in the Rogue Harbor. Go back where you belong with the thieves and the burglars? Who you calling a thief? You did literally so much heisting. Why are you pointing the finger at me? You were heisting too. All right. Plus 6 frogs. TY, good luck. On Bagsy crafting, yep. We got our 5D ting from Grav. It only took 6 hours. It only took 6 hours. A small detour. Dang, that's T1 strength again. Alright, T1 strength is gone. I feel like I just saw the AoE mod. I could have sworn I saw the AoE mod. Is it not highlighting with the per 50?
Oh.
What if it's not highlighting with the per 50? What if that's breaking it somehow? Because it is a 1k way mod. So I run the regex is bricked or you were unlucky? What the hell? It's not highlighting. Wait, why isn't it highlighting? Huh? Excuse me? Huh? What? Is it really mad because I didn't put it in quotes? Okay, well, I might have rolled over that a few times then. Whoops. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Do you think I rolled over Dissolution too? Everyone hates Regexes, even IT people. I feel kind of stupid now. I feel like I might have rolled over it previously. Like I bricked it somehow. Oh, well, at least we have it fixed now. At least we have it fixed now. I'm gonna go copy and paste this over to this random item. Okay, isolated there. Wait. Do I need 85 for dot multi? No, I only need 82. Okay, so we're fine on that. We're not crafting for profit anyways. No, we're just crafting for the 3 suffixes. It should be easy enough to hit though. Almost skipped needing frogs. Which would have saved us even more money. Highlights items that have all the text at the same time. Quotes. Highlights items if it has just at least one of the text at the same time. Okay, interesting. So basically what you're saying is I should pretty much always use quotes then, the way I'm setting these up. Man, these divine prices are crazy. 170. This over here. All right, so this base is good then. So we don't have to frog this anymore. Which means this base I can roll over. Unless I want to keep this. I'll roll over it. It's not that freaking hard to redo. It's not that hard to redo. There we go. There's our dot multi. All right. Time to get to frogging. This is gonna be easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy. Say it with me. Easy peasy. Quick in and out. Quick in and out. Minus 200D. It's not gonna be 200D. This is probably not the right way to do this, but whatever. All right. Check. And now all we have to do is this one. You're already down 200D in alts, though? I'm not down 200D in alts. Okay, we're fine. There we go. All right, bases acquired.
Greetings. See you.
Do I do the 70% win rate that cost me no money? I do the 70% win rate that cost me basically nothing. And then we'll do the multi-mod after. Well, the 70% win rate could add aspect. No, aspect's fine. Even if I hit the aspect on the 2 mod, that's still fine. We can work with that. Let's go get ourselves some aspect crafts. Portal. We'll just do the 2 cheap mods first. Aspect bricked my 500 ES shield last night? Bricked your 500 ES shield? Sounds like you just go again. I will die on the hill that aspect is correct. I will die on that hill. Aspect is so friggin' worth. What's your RF damage? I have no idea. Good enough is what I would say is what it is right now. It's gonna feel so good when we do Herald of Ash, guys. Get the big AoE plus the Herald of Ash. You really need it by the way, Captain? Oh, because you're trying to sell it? Nah, I think I'm good. I don't think I need it. 66 all attribute, that maybe sells. How does Herald of Ash work with RF? I never understood this interaction. It would be purely an aesthetic upgrade. Like, the only reason I'm clicking Herald of Ash is to make it so my flask explosions don't look lame. That's literally it. It's just to make the flask explosions not look lame. Like right now I'm running Aspect of the Spider. Aspect of the Spider like takes time to build up. I'm killing pretty much everything we're fighting right now before it builds up, so swapping that out for Herald of Ash just to have some cooler looking explosions I think is purely a win. And it should look pretty dang good with the AoE. The distinct improvement to the chill process? Exactly. Your win. Why blood magic? For more HP? Yep, more HP equals more ES. Blood magic also works really well for reservations on low life style characters with Ivory Tower. Because you also get the eternal blessing aura for free, which is nice. So it works out pretty dang good. And we solve our mana. Chaos Orb. I keep me Flask up. Pathfinder, Ascendancy from Scion. Plus reuse at the end of Flask. That plus, if you can get a little bit of Flask duration, I think about 20% is what feels good. I don't have any Flask duration, which means I have a bit of downtime on like fights like Cirrus where he stalls a lot. But for 90% of content, you know, like non-stall fights, it doesn't matter. Or for stall fights, you want about 20% Flask duration for Scion to sustain Ellie Flask's core skating with a reuse mod. Does Tree have any dex nodes to tattoo? I have one singular dex node I can tattoo. This node right here, 4% Flask duration. I think that's the only dex node I have available. Technically later on I might tattoo Chaos Res on the int nodes, but I haven't got around to doing that yet. Dang, I still have another one. We just keep winning the coin toss on this. Just gonna do this until we're out. That way I have aspects for a while. Alright, we finally lost. So, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna double aspect the... So we'll just aspect every single one of these, because we're gonna need the aspect eventually on the other one too. So we have 70% on this. And we'll wait to do the DAW multi one last, because that's the most expensive affix. Alright, craft double exclusive on suffix. Let's go with minion. This should be chosen of the order, correct. Now we'll just take the 70% to get 3 suffixes back. See if we need to go get another base. Alright, we don't need to get another base. I can get away with just... I only have to multi-mod one of these. So we're 2 divines and multi-mods into this. Technically, I don't even need to craft aspect again. This guarantees 1 prefix if it chooses to fill prefixes. So we're ready to go again. Alright guys, are you prepared to place your wagers? Prediction time. Do we hit 3 suffix mace? Yes or no? In before Lamau. So the odds of this craft is basically 35% chance. We have a 50-50 to fill prefix or suffix first, and if it chooses to fill prefix first, then we run the 70% gauntlet. The odds of this winning is about 35%. What'd you get from Grav on the last bet? We got Divine Beauty. We hit Divine Beauty at like number 8. Sounds like some Connor math. This is based on the 325 Recombinator table. It's this friggin' post. This thing right here. This is like pretty much all you need to know about recombinators, essentially. GiGarf? Easy? Are you going to have the ability to pull out? From last year? It was this league! But yeah, 6 mods in the prefix pool, 72%. So I guess technically it's a 36% chance, right? But yeah. You have a 50-50 to fill prefix or suffix for first, which cuts your odds in half. So that's why we have a 36. Because if it fills suffixes first, then it's just dead, right? Pull out, couldn't be me. I have 4 kids. Send help, Disparity Turtle. I don't know if you want me sending you help, man. I don't know if you want me sending you help. I'm the wrong person. Phrasing. Oh, relax, Abaxeth. You're fine. You're fine. Basically, we need to see the crafted prefix appear, essentially. All right. Time to click the button. Time to click the button. Here goes. Legion Hammer it is. Come on, crafted. Crafted. And there it is. And there it is. It's that easy. AoE suffixes done. Oh my word. Do you know how annoying it is to hit these? You guys remember when we crafted this in Crucible? Oh my goodness. It's... Recombinators are goated. Keep recombinators. They're the best. I'm gonna be talking about recombinators like the people that talk about harvest. You took it away from us! How could you, JJJ? Yes. Do we hit the 3 suffixes? Yes, we do. This craft with our recombinator is such a pain. Oh, it's incredible pain. No taggable affixes. No, like, forcible anything. Oh, it's just Chaos Orb and it slams. It's so pain. I think on the when I made it in Crucible, I think I got a +1 additional craft scepter, and I settled with a crafted fire dot multi. I think is what ended up happening. I just said I don't care about getting T1 fire dot or T1 strength, and I just settled on a crafted dot multi. Is what I did in Crucible League. All right, well. Now it's time to unveil percent fire damage. 5 veiled orbs and a dream, guys. Do I spend all 5 veiled orbs? I don't know if I'm ready for this level of like psychological pain. I'm not sure I'm not ready. How many bears do we have? I have 1 bear. Maybe we'll just hit first try. Maybe we'll just hit first try. Maybe it won't give us minion damage and life will just be fine. Just get lucky? Yeah, let's just hit first try. Fire damage, first try. Easy peasy. Maybe it won't give us minion damage. Freaking, what was I thinking? Of course it's gonna give us minion damage. That's what it gives every freaking time. I love minions, yeah. Yep. Alrighty. I don't have any Morgans laying around, do I? I don't. How much is a Morgan gonna go? Oh, Bristle Matrix. Why do I keep saying Morgans? Don't tell me people charging a divine. 2 divine. What do you think? What is? I'm so vile. Hey, wait, I know you. You've been in chat. Why are you charging 2 divines for a Do you know why people use these?
Hello, hello, hello.
No one's gonna pay you 2 divines when they could just go to the bench. What do you think these things are used for? Pay the man? I'm not paying the man for that. Maybe. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we do have matrons. We're fine. We have a couple. The market demands. People are shameless. I wonder if he's actually selling at the price. There's no way, right? There's just no way.
Prove to the first one you're worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Truly a survivor, Exile. Okay. Let's craft. I don't know really what I'm blocking. Dot multi with bleed with this weapon. Interesting. I should have done this the first time, so that way I don't have to waste as many meta crafts. But, oh well. Yeah, I'm back. You're free to get lucky again. Ooh, am I? Does that mean I'm gonna get fire damage now? Let's find out. Let's find out. Wait, no, I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through because I can't do the block now. I still have to remove it anyways. Okay, so that was just -1. That was just -1 exalt then. I forgot I have to do the block. Whoops. Small mistake. Small mistake. It's okay though, because we're going to unveil percent fire damage this time, right here, right now. Boom. Spell gain non-cast is extra. Close. Close. That's almost what we want.
Warm nights.
That's like the ideal craft like 90% of the time when you're going for unveil stuff too. That's like that's the GG tier. Ramping? Are we ramping? It's unveil 1 in 13. It's bad. It's like a 1 in 10, I think, or something. 1 in 13 might be right. I don't remember 100%. That being said, the weightings on PUDB for unveils, I feel like are just inaccurate a lot of times. So according to this, it's a 1 in 10. If this is right, which who friggin' knows.
Prove to the first one you're worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Celerin.
All right, I'm gonna farm more Morgans because I don't want to pay 2D. I think we'll just put this on as is, like percent fire damage. Holy bottom roll. We'll fix it. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it. We'll fix it later. It'll be fine.
Hail, Godslayer.
Leap slam, faster attacks. We gotta get ourselves the so this does our AV. So nice. Now that's some juice. Turns out when one item can give you up to 300% increased AoE, it makes a difference. Let's check the possible enchants. I'm gonna go to regular settlers so I can see the enchants because I haven't upgraded my bench. I don't think the enchants are good for Mace though. Let's check. What enchants do we get?
Welcome to the Forge.
Mason Scepter. Fireburst, chance to ignite. Lightning Bolt on crit. Spell, minion damage. Fizz, reduce stun. Cause bleeding, poison. Envy, chaotic might. On kill. Attack speed. Curse enemies with weakness on hit. Enemies deal increased damage. Poison. Iron Will. I mean, I don't know, man. Insufficient life doesn't prevent your melee attacks. I mean, this might feel okay. If I ever, like, jump on a searing ground and it bricks my recovery and then I can't leap slam out. Does ignite? Yeah, I think you just ignite chance. Ooh, frenzy on kill we could do. I'm down for frenzy on kill. 4 time runes. I think I might do frenzy on kill. Is Iron Will good? It doesn't help out righteous fire damage. It would help out our Scorching Ray, but our Scorching Ray just doesn't deal that much damage to begin with. Frenzy on kill sounds nice for mapping. What do I need to upgrade?
Need something smithed.
Journey Rune. I have Journey Runes, right? Surely one of these is a Journey Rune. Wait, I lose Tempest Shield. I need to change some other reservation stuff then. Oh, that's right. I'll be changing my tree out of block stuff anyways. That's fine. Okay, anyways.
If there's a question or a doubt,
Time rune upgrade requires 1 time rune.
Ahoy there.
That shield pays for your new Herald. I would rather give up Aspect. I mean, I guess I could just put on the Herald and call it a day, but I'd rather give up Aspect and get something else back. Like, we could get Arctic Armor, for example, you know? That's at least what I'm thinking. How much is a time rune? Competing trades. Oh, that's not a good sign. How much is a mountain rune? That's not gonna be enough. Okay, well, I won't have enough to enchant it, so I'm just gonna enchant it with chance to whatchamacallit. I'll buy time runes overnight, I think, is what we'll do. What do I have to fix reservation-wise? Oh, you know what we could do? If I want to be like maximize lazy and not change too much. Garf walk. Keep going. 200, or I'm not impressed. Tailoring +1 craft, then rune enchant. Calm down, Connor. I'm not tempering that. I'm tempering my Dune. Speaking of which, we could do more temperings, guys. Hold on. Okay, let's put this to the side. Let's put our shield to the side. I'm just gonna, because I want to be like lazy right now and not use too much of my brain, I'm just gonna put on Purity of Elements. You know what I could do, because I'm giving up block? Since I'm giving up block, I could put on Graces. Nah, okay. This allows me to not have to change. I'll fix this stuff later. This is a little bit scuffed. But for right now, I just want to put on Herald of Ash and see what it looks like. I'm just curious. Herald of Ash. Click. Take this off, put that on, put this on. That on. Should be mostly... Oh. Fix the reservation, I have to do this. Wait. Hold. This might work. Hold on. Because I no longer have the scuff reservation because of Spider. Will this just work now? Ooh, that'll just work. Okay. Frost Blink. Leap Slam acquired. We have Herald of Ash now. Herald of Ash, we will add cosmetic. Let's verify the cosmetic works. Where is Herald of Ash anyways? Did I like log out and log back in? Not even one screen wide. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want me to run enhance instead of efficacy? Is that what you prefer? Is that what you want on screen? Enhance and AoE? Okay, guys, relax. Relax, okay? Relax. You guys need to calm down. Hold, wait, we can respec more nodes. More? Guys, let's be reasonable, okay? Goodbye, block nodes. I don't need you anymore. Block nodes are weakness. Not really close enough to spec these nodes, these AoE nodes. Maybe degrees bigger is better. I'm working on it, okay? Chill out, okay? Max res? Yeah, max res is pretty good. What's my current max res at? 89? I don't know, man. I was gonna say I could try to grab the AoE here. I'm trying to think where convenient AoE is. Hang on, I have an ad. Don't worry, Tai Tai, I'm not going anywhere. Don't you worry. Can I do life mastery? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I could do life mastery. If I get 2 more points back, I can do Life Mastery. Scion AoE. We already have Scion AoE. Where can I grab 2 more points without breaking my current ES though? Or my current life value? I could take the strength mod. Take the strength node. Screw the strength node with armor. Alright, 1 more point. I don't think it's gonna be enough. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that and grab all the masteries. Does it get us to 40? Does it get us to 40? 39-2, dang. Just short. Don't look at this. This is fraudulent. Don't look at it. 39-5. That's only slightly more efficient. 6% per. No way driving cluster points is worth. It's not. I was just trying to see if I could get the point to see if we get the 4-0. We're probably just gonna have to wait until we do boots. Craft flat life on the mace? You can't craft flat life on a mace, dude. It's not a thing. Do you guys think the 10% life is the most efficient? I don't even know if that's the most efficient thing I could do right now. Don't know if it just beats grabbing life down here and life over here. All right, we're at 39-3-5-9. Let's check respecing all the points. Let's check respecing all the points, and let's go into actually pure life nodes and see how it compares. 6 points. 6%. 39-7. Oh, we're close. We're so close. What's the purple aura? Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. What do we have to do, man? I can't. We already did. Oh, wait. Maybe there's a corrupted pair of Alvarons on trade. Hold on. I'm the only guy using the boots. Wait, no one's picking them up. No one's picking them up. What is this? They're leaving them on the ground. What do you mean 24? Corrupt some? No, I don't want to get distracted corrupting them, okay? I don't want to get distracted corrupting them. That's not a good use of time or company finance, guys. That's not a good use of time or company finance. Wait. Calculating 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nah, there's no way that makes up for it. I could give up Unwavering Stance. I could give up the stun immunity, guys. I could give up the stun immunity. that would get us there. Nah, I think we just have to. Do we give up the stun immunity? Yeah. Yeah. Worth, baby. 40k. You have the stun Pantheon? You know what? I guess I do. I do technically have Brine King anyways. 40k looking thick. All right. Let's go test the Herald of Ash situation. We need to break out of Dunes. And we need to grab some Legion Scarabs. For science. All right. Legion Scarabs. It's gonna be really awkward if Schism is active. It's gonna be really awkward if Schism is active. I don't have a Legion Atlas ready to go. Yeah, I just literally just don't have a Legion Atlas. Because don't look too closely at the fact this is like an Atlas with no Legion on it, okay? Do not look too closely at that fact. Pay no attention to the fact I'm using literally all of my Legion Scarabs on one map that doesn't have any Legion node spec. It's not important, I swear. Hold on, we'll do this first. Get it off my screen.
Long day.
Reduced chance to block. Wait, I'm not even block anymore, am I? I guess I don't really care if it's reduced chance to block. I guess I care about... Oh, whatever. Let's just send it.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Life is so precious.
Wait. Flammability curse.
Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the void.
And in the matter in the center. Don't level this up. Level that up. Ooh, I can Valor F. Yes. Even better. Can't even stand in the middle. Yeah, we need to get a little bit more radius. We need to get more radius. We're not there yet. We need more. Standing in the radius is necessary. Or standing in the center to hit all edges would be important. 5 link with enhance? Listen. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry. Alright. Legion time. Time to test the Herald of Ash procs. Wait, I need to put cosmetic on it, though. Herald of Ash. Automaton. Please work. If this doesn't work... Oh, I need to click Legion as well. If this doesn't work, we'll be sad. We'll be devastated. Actually... Let's at least spec the Atlas that has a bunch of extra, like, random effect and stuff. Alright. Legion, Eater, click. Am I gonna swap to Old Man? No, this is a Scion build. No Celestial RF? What do you think this is? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Worth. Absolutely worth. It's working. Alright, let's test the Legion out. I need to get Ignite Prolif. I think if we get Ignite Prolif, we're there. How the heck do I get Ignite Prolif? Is it literally just Eldritch Implicit or Fan the Flames? Wait, no shield? Yep, we're doing AoE Mace right now. We're doing AoE Mace enjoyment. People were calling us they were calling us small. How dare they? We do need Ignite Prolif, though. If we get Ignite Prolif, we're, like, absolutely cruising. Hot out the sun. Is there another Legion back here? I want quantity. You grab Elder Sword and put Runesmith that is barracks for Spied on it? Nah, I can't do that because it kills Dorian, Dune. And we need Dune. Dune is necessary, guys. We can't just skip Dune. Dune is a necessary component. Weapon swap shield plus another Dune. Oh, like a tank swap? We could do that. We could do a tank swap. The AoE swap. Fight me, Cardinal. Arnold Sanctus Vox. Interesting name. Interesting. Could have made it to the fire area nodes if you respect all that life you just gained. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be 40k. Yes, guys, we have to consider our options wisely here. Okay, consider our options wisely. The thing is, our AoE will go up as we get more strength, right? We have 4.3k strength, but if we get more strength, we'll keep getting more AoE breakpoints. You know, it'll be worth it. Trust. It's just burning the heretics, something like that. Dude, that AoE radius on Valoref is just hysterical. Oh, we need to, dude. I need to get the flask. I need to get the what you call it flask. With Pathfinder, you basically get to just repeatedly click Valoref if you have the flask. Per Valoref, when we need to do the flask. We need Ghost Ripper. Let's see if anyone has the. Let's see if anyone found the thing. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do a lot of incursion for it. Ghost. No, not Ghost. Not Soul Ripper. What am I saying? Ghost Ripper. I just made that up. Well, it's Vial of the Ghost though. It is Vial of the Ghost. Neither. Okay. So if we want this, wait. There's a div card for it. Hold on. Hold. Not losing hope yet. Soul Ripper. There's a div card. Maybe the div card exists and we can gamble it. The Damned. Okay, hold on. Come on. 4 available. What is this? 2 divines, AFK? 1 divine, 5 divines? What is this, man?
What have you?
Oh, there was one available! No! Who was it? It was one of you rats! There was one for 40C! I saw it with my eyes, it just disappeared! Ah! How could you guys do this to me? Absolutely robbed. I was gonna gamble that, you bastard. How could you do this to me? It was there for a split second, man. For just a nanosecond, it was there. Oh, my, it was 40C too. Now they're gonna relist it. Check again, XTD business. 4 div relist. AFK. Well, the AFK guy's gone too. What happened? Oh no, man. Well, we might have to do some incursion if we want a Soul Ripper. Oh, guys. Okay. One last thing before we end the night, guys. We have acquired some more Tempering Orbs. No, I don't have a problem. Why would you suggest such a thing? I do not. Oh! I mean, 40C is a good deal. Whoa. Hold on. All right. What does that put us up to? 29, babe. Oh, it's so time. It's so time, guys. It's so time. 29 tempering in the bag. In the bag. Prediction time. Oh, it's so in the bag. Do we hit the tempering orb that gives 1 per 6? Do we hit the 1 per 6? Yes or no? There is an enchant. It says something along the lines of like 25% reduced damage modifiers, and it just takes the damage per strength mod, and instead of per 8, it becomes per 6, and it works. It literally just makes the character stronger. It just gives us like a lot of damage. For our character, it would give us roughly like 150% increased damage, something like that. It's pretty dang nice. It's pretty dang nice if we can get it. There's another one. All right, I guess the bet's for 30, guys. The bet's for 30. Deal's changed, okay? Deal has changed. The bet is now for 30. He has a problem. I don't have a problem, okay? I don't have a problem. I'm just gonna get myself a nice tempering orb on my Dune, okay? Stop it, get some help, Michael Jordan. I don't, it's an upgrade, guys. We're trying to get an upgrade on the mace. If you miss, you should go get more from Heist. Imagine if it reduced the attribute on the mace mod per 25. Oh, if it worked like that would be crazy. I don't think it does though. That would be I guess I technically haven't tested it, but I think somebody else maybe tested it. But that would be kind of insane. If it made it become per 25, that'd be so wild. Somebody's probably tested that, I think. I can't remember the conversation. I remember when I was talking to the guy who was saying the enchant worked like that. I think we ended up testing other things. There weren't like, I think from the testing there weren't very many things that operated the same way. Tested in standard. I'm not logging into standard. I also don't even know if I have enough raw currency. Well, I probably have. I don't know how much are tempering orbs in standard anyways. I don't know if I have the raw currency for it in standard. Also, I'd have to look through my tabs. You know, that'd be kind of annoying. All right, I think the bet's concluded. It's time. See if we can get the money hits. 1 orb. 2 orb. 3 orb. 4 orb. We're looking for 2-line hits. So the 2-line hits are nice when we get those. Five orb. 6 orb. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10% increased attributes. I mean, that gives us a 77 strength, but nah. We need better than that. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. I suck at counting because I'm pretty sure I started with 30 and there's no, there's 10 left. There's 10 left. Okay. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh my word. When I see the 2 lines, I get excited. But it's not. It's not though. It wants to be, but it's not. Mana and speed. Rest in peace. The mace is cursed. The mod's just it's really hard to roll this mod, guys. It's a very rare mod. Hey up. Oh, relax. Guys, what? Can we just take a moment to breathe? Is it really like the moment I lose that you have to just instantly be like, Lance, give me my money, you rat. You lost. Now pay up. Like, come on, can we just relax a little bit? Take a moment to say, man, that sucks. You know? Why do we have to go straight to the pay me now? I'm only here for the money? Okay. All right. Here's your money. Wow, that was 60% to 40. And doubters are making 2.5 times or something. That's ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Do we hit the tempering orb? The answer is no. No, we don't. No, we don't. If they wait, you might pay out the wrong winners again. Yeah, that happened one time. Okay, guys. It's not that big a deal. All right, I'm pretty happy. We got Giga AoE going on right now. I'm feeling pretty happy about that. Tomorrow, we'll figure out some other stuff. Basically, when I say figure out quote unquote other stuff, I'm of course talking about I really need to fix these boots. We all know I need to fix these boots. So that's probably what we're going to start attempting tomorrow. That's probably going to be, it's going to be boot day again tomorrow. 6 hours of grab for 7 days. Listen. That was a good use of time, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. The graph was a good use of time. But yeah, we're going to call it today. We are now successfully looking juiced AoE-wise. And we'll pick up where we left off on the boots tomorrow. See who's streaming? The PoE. Who is gaming right now? Karn is doing BPL. Dezel's going SSF. I'll send you guys over to Karn. We're like, you want me to do Dezel? I already said Karn. It's too late. It's too late now. Decisions have already been made. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. Next time? Yeah, next time we can do Dezel. Remind me.